Hello gamers! Welcome back to the channel. Today's a big day. I've been looking forward to this day all week. Guys, it's time for the beginning of the playoffs. It's gonna be an exciting night. I was spending most of this afternoon getting everything working, and actually, I gotta give a shout out to the person who made this, and I'll talk about it more in a second, but if you missed it last week, there was a big reveal. The reveal was that the creator of this mod, Wolf GC64, has been keeping up actually with the league to a degree. And he released a mega update, version 2.0, which added in a bunch of new items and had some other balance patches. And we are going to be using those all for the entire playoffs. That was the big thing. So we are going to be seeing that for the first time today. You know, I don't know what to expect with it. But there are some crazy things that I will be talking about that I said I was kind of holding on to them as like a secret, but I can kind of let you in on a little one before we do the full introduction. Basically, and I don't know if this was actually in version 1.0 or not, but in version 2.0 of the mod, sorry, I can't say the M word. In version 2 of this game, there were two rule sets that were made. There was a fully competitive rule set made for more balanced play, and then there was a pure chaos one. And so I decided for the playoffs, let's just simplify it, and we'll have the competitive rule set and the chaos rule set both as options. Which one will we get? I don't know. That's part of the fun. We won't know until we start, will we? Who knows what tonight will have in store, man? And I don't know if I should even tell you guys all of the additions, or if I should let it be a surprise. But all you need to know is that it's going to be wild. Today, but also every day of the playoffs. It's going to be a crazy experience, okay? I'm very excited. So what I'm going to do here in a minute is we're going to go into a little preview. Let me actually get the stuff pulled up here. Gotta make sure I have this open. But we're going to do a preview of what the match is tonight. Who's in it? What's at stake? The whole shebang. Then we'll do the draw for rules, for board, and for difficulty. And then we get started because we got a 50-turn game on our hands, and I don't really want to be wasting too much time. So I think we're just gonna rip it, man. I think we're just gonna rip it. And we're doing a 50-turn game for the playoffs. Every playoff match will be a 50-turn game. We're only doing one game per week, so that's gonna be how we balance it out here. So give me a second. I actually have been running a game in the background, so I'm gonna swap scenes. You might see a game, you can ignore that. I just wanted to make sure that it was stable. I've been testing the new build. This is, I guess you can call it an exhibition game. It's just playing in the background. I'm not paying attention to it or anything like that, but... Whoa! Danny, thank you for the 10-pack! Taking advantage of the 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more through the weekend. Thank you very much, Danny. What a deal. What a deal it is. What a time to be alive. Thank you very much, Danny. I hope you had a nice holiday. Also, we've got a bit of an interesting raysfire appearance today. I'll show you in a second.
Right, down, left,
what the?
right, down, left,
what?
right, down, back, forth, back and forth, back and forth, forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
That's way too dank. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Moon Lemur, for the tier 3 103. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, hold up. First of all, let me get all this caught up. So here we go. You can ignore the game in the background right there. That was my test. This is my test run. It's muted right now too. There's not even any game audio. Just consider it background noise. Actually, you know what? Heck it. Get it out of here. You don't get to see that. I turned it off. In case you're wondering, that's why it's frozen. You don't get to see that. Today is a rare raysfire day because not only am I wearing the merch, which you can buy now, Black Friday, 30% off, but we brought back the swoosh and the hair, and I'm wearing jeans, dude. It's like we're back in time. So you see this? This is like a throwback. This is rare raysfire. You don't normally see this, man. It's a crazy, what a crazy day. We got the swooshy hair. I'm wearing the jeans. I got merch on. Oh, who is this guy, man? I gotta be putting on the best dressed tonight. Because if I don't, I'm not going to look professional as a league commissioner. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie. That's very professional. We all know that. Okay. Joel is on the other scene. Don't worry. Joel is not gone. And Dolphin crashed. Okay, that's good. Well, that's fine. So, okay, I don't want to waste a lot of time. So let's get into it. Let me get the background music on for this. Look, with the clean shave and the swoosh hair, it's like I go back in time. Time machine. Sorry, not Dolphin. My console crashed. Oh! Sorry, that's kind of loud. Okay. So let's talk about what we're doing today, okay? What's the whole point of the stream tonight? I'm actually very excited for this, okay? So here's what we got. Let me zoom in. You can't read that. So as you can see, I've updated the schedule on the spreadsheet. Here is what we're working with today. We have, in the LCQ, Waluigi and Wario in the P1 and P2 slot, which normally doesn't matter, but today it does. Then we've got Mario in the P3, Yoshi in the P4. Now, interesting stat here. This match has not occurred all season. I was looking at the data, and the closest that I could find was there was a match that I believe had Wario, Mario, and Waluigi in it in week 2, but it was DK who was the 4th player instead of Yoshi. So this is going to be a first-time matchup between these people. We have never seen all 4 of them together like this. Now, we are in the playoffs. So what does that mean? Today, for the LCQ, it's actually very important. Okay? And here's what. So I did the presentation on this, and before you yell rigged, you gotta hear me out here. If we take a look at the standings, here is how they finalized. So we've got Waluigi in 5th, about 200, 300 points off of top 4, which is the safe zone, who avoids the LCQ. They move straight on to the semis. And then we have Wario and Mario actually very close here. And then at the bottom we have Yoshi. Power gap, like 8,000 or 800 points. Mega gap here. But because I didn't want these guys to all suffer equally, here's what I decided to do.
M89 is the 10th Mersenne prime.
That.
It is also
I did that.
Chen prime.
That's what I did.
Pythagorean prime, and Einstein prime, and the smallest Sophie Germain prime
Exactly.
to start a Cunningham chain. Although 89 is not a literal number in base 10, it is unusual that it takes 24 iterations of the reverse and add process to reach a palindrome.
It's math time, guys. This is going to be in the exam. Write this down.
Among the known non-literal numbers in the first 10,000 integers, no other number requires that many or more iterations. The palindrome reached is also unusually large, 8,813,200,023,188.
Thank you for that fun fact. Thank you very much, Miritari, for the 89. And everyone else as well. I'll get caught up on all those resubs and stuff as well. We're doing a finals preview, guys, or at least a playoff preview. So, for tonight's match, before you yell rigged, here's how we're doing this. This is a first time ever in Mario Party League history. We are doing an unbalanced match where, depending on where they ended up, that determines their starting star amount. Now, keep in mind, there are chance times. There's a 50-turn game ahead of us. Things can change. But, because Waluigi just barely missed the top 4, he goes into the LCQ with 6 stars tonight. Wario, who came in 6th, is going to be starting with 4 stars handicap. Mario will be starting with 2. Yoshi will be starting with 0. These are final. You can say you should have done 3, 2, 1, 0, or you should have done 1, 2, 4, or whatever. No, it's too late. We've decided upon these numbers. They're decided upon. The reason being is I feel like if you really have what it takes, you should be able to have a massive star lead and propel that to a victory. So when you do your predictions tonight, think about that. Because this is not going to be an even match like you are used to seeing. This is the first time in raysfire Mario Party League history. Okay? So it's going to be a 6-4-2-0 start. Now, what have we changed here? We are on version 2.0 of Mario Party 4 Deluxe. What does that mean? Well, there's a few surprises. I don't want to spoil them for you. But the main one that you are probably interested in is that for the first time ever, Mario Party 4 has the inclusion of duels. There is a new dueling item where players can duel each other for coins or stars. And if they land on the same space as one another at the very final 5 turns,
The
it
longest
will initiate a duel
one-syllable
as well.
words in the English language are
We've never had that happen before.
scorched and strength. Some suggest that squirrel could be included, but squirrel is intended to be pronounced as 2 syllables, squirrel, according to most dictionaries.
I see.
Screeks.
Oh. Is he good? I don't think he's good. Also, where's the... Oh.
No, I'll what's around well in on
What is
so
he-
I'm kind of at a something for.
What is he even saying?
Going straight to Lord and to the end your eye. And the talk rider raise 6 bill.
What?
Race.
Colby Pigman, thank you for the 2. Welcome back. Thank you, Anna B, for the 106 as well. You know what he was saying? I can tell you. He was saying, Fortnite, 6-7, 6-7, Fortnite. That's what he was trying to say. I just translated it. Okay? I got you. Don't worry. So, if you're unfamiliar with the handicap system in Mario Party, they will start the match with these star amounts. The reason I chose these high numbers is because it means that since they start with that, they are immediately available to be stolen from, or for chance times, or anything like that.
Chat, did you know if you have Amazon Prime,
Okay.
you get 1 free subscription to
That
use
is
on
why
any
we made that
streamer?
decision.
Raise love.
All right. Now, so I was trying to say something. Thank you, by the way. That is true. Check to see. You might have a Prime available. Thank you, Quasley, for the 13. In case you missed it, we are playing on version 2.0, which includes for the first time ever duels. The duels function similar to duels in other Mario parties, where if you land on the same space as someone else in the final 5 turns, or they get a dueling item, which is new in the version 2.0 update, they can duel an opponent for coins or a star, which is huge. That changes the entire dynamic of the game.
Who? Me?
It's
Yes.
crazy.
You? Why? Because? Oh, really? Wow.
Thank you, Adam. Very cool. Also, no, it's not a flat number. If it was a flat number, I would have done smaller. Okay. I think on that note, we have everything figured out. Another announcement that I made was there was the inclusion in the 2.0 update of this mod of different pre-packaged rule sets. There is a competitive-based rule set and a pure chaos rule set. And what I have decided to do is we are going to be using only those 2 in the available pool of items. So either we get balanced gameplay, competitive rules, or we get chaos. Oh, there was actually one other addition that I wanted to add in here, which was we're going to be including this in the chaos rule set. More item spaces. This is a new addition that was actually brought in by the guy who made this mod. He posted it in my Discord. Let me add this in. Well, you know, some people some people say if it's too chaotic, it's unfair, but I like that. Yes, okay, I added that in. All right. So with that in mind, there are 2 rule sets available, only 2 difficulties, easy or expert. Only 2 rule sets, competitive or random. And every board is in the playoff pool 1 time. There's 6 boards. We have 4 playoff matches, which means once a board is played in the playoffs, it's gone. I say 6 because we've added in the Bowser board for the first time ever. Okay? With that in mind, let's get into it, man. I think it's time we boot this show up and get it on the road because I'm eager over here, man. I'm eager. Don't mix the streams together. Guys, Boo wasn't that bad. All right, I'm changing over. Is this it? Wait, hold up. It should be here. Okay, nice.
The Gummy Glitz episode guide number 92, the episode in which Gummy finally does Sinnoh Super Contest to further their Ribbon Quest career. Everybody root for Bellsprout.
Good luck, Bellsprout. You can win. Thank you, Gummy Gold, for the 92. Also, before we do the draw, I do need to get caught up on all the alerts as well. On that note, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Gummy Ghoul, for the 92. Thank you, Avamus, for the 3. Thank you, Ian Son of Thor, for the 300 bits. Quasley, thanks for the 13. Colby Pickman, thank you for the 2. Hannah B, thanks for the 106. Holy. Woodster, thanks for the 500 bits. Bia Ritari, thanks for the 89. Thank you, Danny, for gifting a sub to Mario Fan 426. Moonlimmer, thank you for the tier 3. 103. Danny, thank you for the 10 community gifted sub. DJ Sylveon, thank you for the 300 bits. And shout outs to the guy who redeemed Change Your Character and said Toad at the beginning of the stream. Shout outs to that guy. Maybe Toad will make an appearance. I don't really know. All right, hold up. Let me turn up the game a little bit. It seems a little quiet. We can boost it. Okay. All right, sure. 25. Did I say that right? I didn't say that right. That's okay. I tried. That's 25 in Spanish. Call me Mr. Worldwide. Okay, we need to do the draw. Actually, I need to mute the game audio again for the draw so you don't hear a music loop. Dale. Also spelled Dale. Okay, so here we go. We've got the bowls back. These are the playoff bowls. They're back. I think we're just gonna rip into it, dude. These bowls will... I'm glad that's plastic. These bowls will determine the outcome of every match in the playoffs. They're very powerful. Let's give it a shake. I've got our first selection here. I don't even know what we're drawing for. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing sweaty rules. Competitive rules. Which, you know what? It makes sense in a game where everyone's fighting for their life here. So we're playing comp rules, no chaos. But don't worry, the chaos will show up. Even if we run through every comp rule set, there are 4 matches and only 3 comp rule options. So we're playing a sweaty game today. But what are we playing it on and what difficulty? Draw coming in. The chaos will be here, don't worry. Okay, they're stuck together. Let me unstick them. Why did I use sticky notes for this, man? Wait, actually, hold up. I think... Am I missing one? I'm gonna actually look at all these really fast before I fold them up and put them back in, because I think I'm missing a sticky note here. Or they're grouped together. One or the other. I just need to make sure that they're all available. I don't want to scam the people. Who did I forget to write? I forgot Toad. Let me add Toad in really quick. No, there was just no Toad as an option on the board. We gotta add him in. Give me a minute. I noticed there were only 5 pieces of paper. It's good that I noticed, otherwise he would have been neglected the whole time. Okay. Let me put him back in. Fold these guys back up. Well, no, see, I'm unscamming him by putting it in. It would have been a scam if I didn't fix it. Okay, I put him back in. Let's give it a shake up. Here we go. Reshaking. I'm looking away. That's how you know it's legit. Okay. That guy was from the future. He's like, don't forget Toad. Okay, we've got our selection here. And today we're going to be playing on probably some people's favorite board. We've got the Goomba! The gambling board making a return here after a while. Shout outs. The Goomba board. People love the Goomba board. It's got the roulette and everything. Final one though. This is arguably the most important. We're drawing for difficulty. It's either gonna be easy mode or expert. What's it gonna be? We've got the selection. There it is. Playing on easy today. So we're playing competitive rule set on easy, which is kind of ironic, but we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting. Let me make sure I have the comp rules on. Okay, I need to restart the game for that. Because I have to enable the code. Give me a sec. Now, if you are new to handicaps in Mario Party, because honestly, who's ever used that? There's very rarely a reason to. The way the handicap system works is maybe not what you think. Whenever I say they are getting a handicap in stars, that means they will start with those star amounts. That doesn't mean they can't be stolen. They are not added in on the end, which means they're not guaranteed. If a player wants to win, they gotta maintain it, okay? In case you're wondering, by the way, what does this include? We have, in the competitive rule set, item bags have every item. One second. Let me double check this to make sure I'm reading this rule set right. Item bags have every item. Item space bags have every non-rare item. So you can only get rare items from a purchased item bag. Item spaces and shops have balanced odds. And I think that's it. So it's all about the item balancing, really. Unfortunately, I updated my Dolphin, and half the time it crashes when I try to open a game. So, shoutouts to updating software and then it actually making it worse. I love that. That's my favorite thing. There can be a wacky watch if the situation calls for it. Okay, here we are. Well, I think it'll be impossible to be a repeat of the match just because of the nature of it. We could see a watch. It is possible. I will open up the game, but hold up. Let me get the rules set up. And then I'm probably going to need to run an ad. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get the game set up right now. Before we start, I'm going to run a 2-minute ad just so you won't get an ad like right after we start the game. You won't get any content missed. So it's a good opportunity to go to the bathroom, get a drink. You might go do it right now even. And so after that, we will begin. Okay, so let's boot it up here. The order today does matter. It's gonna be Waluigi, Wario. Wario, Mario, Yoshi. Whoa, holy, thank you, Moon Lemur, for the 10 gifted. Those 10 gifted will now no longer have to worry about ads. So that means you guys get to sit here with me instead, and that'll be awkward because we'll just look at each other in the camera. Thank you very much, though, for the 10 gifted. We're doing a 50-50 banger today. And here it is, dude. 6-4-2-0. No, I just brushed my hair. Thank you, Mooing, for the 10 pack yet again. All right, guys, I'm running the ad now. I'll see you guys in a minute. One of the ads. And I'm opening the prediction. This is going to be an interesting prediction. Because for once, it is not a balanced prediction. It shouldn't be anyways, unless you just really believe in your guy. All right, predictions open. Guys, read the options carefully. Understand what you're betting on before you put your channel points in, all right? You got every achievement? That's sick, dude. I gotta get on that. Whoa! Holy, thank you, Blame Days, for the 5-pack. I appreciate that. Dude, imagine the payout if Yoshi wins. That would be crazy. I feel like this is gonna be an interesting one to bet on, but like, there's an obvious choice and there's definitely a not obvious choice. All I'll say though is if you believe in a guy, if you believe in any guy, you better believe today. If there was ever a time to believe in a guy, it's now and it's in this match. Also, while the ad is running really quick, I want to give a quick shout out to the merch store. Guys, there's still 2 days, a little over 2 days left in the Raysfire merch, which is actually the sponsor of the stream tonight. This is the winnable collection. Right now, everything store-wide is 30% off, including this hoodie that I'm wearing right now. Do you see this? I'm wearing it. That photo that you see is the hoodie I'm wearing. It's the actual exact one. Now, what I will say about the merch, and this is a bit of a debate, the price listed is not what you actually paid. The promo is applied once you add to cart. So if I add this to cart, let's say I want to buy this. We go to checkout. I will actually have 2 in cart. Normally, it's $140 base, but with the discount, it comes down to under 100, and that's for 2. I'm almost getting 2 for the price of 1. Not quite, but you know. But yeah, there's some good merch. We have a couple of Black Friday exclusives. We brought back some other designs. Actually, I don't know how frequently it updates, but if you want to know what people are buying, I have it set to sort with the most popular items at the top of the list. So if you want to be cool and hip and buy something no one's bought yet, come to the bottom, pick up the lava tea. If you want to buy something that everyone's buying and you want to be hip, or you want to be trendy, you go with the top option. Same thing here with the best sellers. These are the best sellers for sure. But of course, you know, we got a lot of good options here all across. So we brought back some fan favorites here. The Trust Bike Win Game, the Bingo Hat, the Games Hoodie. This beanie, which is actually very nice. I have a messed up version of it in my drawer here. Look at this. This is a rare item. They didn't put the middle stripe on, so this is like special edition. But, you know, we've got all sorts of stuff. I tried to really put a little something in there for everybody. Honestly, I would appreciate it if you would head over there. It's just raysfire.gg, give it a look. Okay? You can do exclamation point merch in chat. Moving away, Mert, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to MetaCloud. Also, if you want to buy my hoodie, that's $350. I'll sell it to you. Exactly. Yeah, you can just buy mine. The Grape Cube Man is a popular item. I mean, it's a good design. The long sleeve and the short sleeve, both up there. $349. I'll think about it. I don't think we're gonna bring Spike back yet. He'll probably come back in December. At least once. Maybe I'll bring him back tomorrow for a little bit. Not tonight, though. Okay, I'm waiting to make sure the ads are done. Let's see. Ads are done. And the next ad won't start for over an hour, which is huge. I think. Something like that. Or around an hour. Either way, it'll be a while before we get another ad, so. I think we're ready to get this started. Yes, if you want to see how much something actually costs, unfortunately it doesn't show on the actual listing page. What I would tell you to do is add to cart and then go to checkout. And it'll apply the discount and you can see the actual amount you're being charged there. Or you can just do the math. But yeah, you can double check that it's auto-applied. It will say Black Friday 2025 at the bottom, and you'll see the discount applied automatically. You don't have to do anything, okay? All right. With that being said, guys, ads are done, which means it's game time. Let's get in there. 3, 2, 1, go. Send it. 50-turn banger. The LCQ. Last chance for these guys to prove themselves on the field and move on for a chance at the title begins right now. We are playing on Goomba's Greedy Gala. This is a classic map. I believe this one did not have any rebalancing. Whoa! Thank you for the merch purchase, by the way. What the heck? Alert. I think I need to move my alerts up maybe a little bit. I don't know if that even showed on screen, but I heard it. I'll move it to the top for now, but thank you for purchasing an item. Enjoy your item purchase. Taking a look at the predictions here as we get into this, we still have 24 minutes active. There's actually somehow higher odds, more belief being put into Yoshi over Mario, despite Mario starting with 2 more stars. The Yoshi fans are out tonight. Is it a cash grab for everyone else? Is this easy money maybe to be collected by the Waluigi and Wario fans? It's very possible. As you can see here, we are in the LCQ, which means for the first time in raysfire Mario Party history, we do not have a balanced beginning. The reason that the players have more stars than others is that since we are in the postseason, we awarded a star handicap based on how well they did. The players that worked harder, Waluigi, Wario, they will start this match with an advantage. Because theoretically, if they really are as much better as they seem to be, then the numbers show, then they should be able to easily take down Mario and Yoshi here and move on. But Mario and Yoshi, they have one final chance to prove to the world that they have what it takes to move on. And we're gonna see if they do tonight. It is a 50-turn game. Yes. Oh, I need to turn off minigame preview. I'll do that in a second. The top 2 of this will move on. Also, to talk about the playoff format, at this point, there are no more league points. There's nothing. Oh, thank you for buying an item, by the way. Enjoy your Holy Buckets hat. Can you, I bought this. Can you make sure Wario wins? Not rigged. Yeah, I'll get right on that, actually, man. I'll make sure. I mean, sorry. Sorry. We can't be doing any rigging here. It's all legitimate. All the gameplay here is legit tonight. Speaking of legitimate, Yoshi, with a legitimately good shot into the upper right there, secures the bag, wins the first minigame of the night, 3v1. And there you have it. That's going to be Wario, Mario, and Yoshi picking up a win early here. Insider trading. I did see Texas beat Texas A&M in football, which is hilarious to me. And they beat OU. That's kind of fire, dude. You just bought the emote stickers. I hope you enjoy them. The stickers are really high quality. It's the same exact format that we used when we did the previous merch drop, which I actually have in this room, I believe. It'll look like this. This is the old one, but they're very good quality stickers for sure. So. Alright, anyways, let's lock in on the game here a little bit. So, this is gonna be a very weird game, guys, because we are on a competitive rule set, meaning that the items will surprisingly be more balanced than they normally are, which is crazy, because we've had some crazy stuff happen tonight. However, even though we are on a competitive rule set, that does mean that there is still the potential for a watch. Now, the rule set for this is such that if you buy an item bag from a shop, all items are available. However, if you get an item bag from an item space, rare items are not included. So, for once, the item bags are not equal. You know, we did a draw for whether or not we were playing on a competitive rule set tonight versus pure randomness. Both will likely happen in the postseason. Today we are going with the competitive rule set with the computers on easy mode. Oh yeah, of course we love Ray's Pride. And here we go. Everyone revving up on my favorite minigame. I freaking love this minigame! I love it! I don't love it. Wario does, though. He'll take the win. We'll do a Discord check-in on maybe turn 5 or 10. I mean, we've got a long match ahead of us tonight. We don't need to be jumping on the Discord yet. I did do a little pregame check. There was some activity in the Rosalina fan club, which is interesting because Rosalina didn't exist yet when this game came out. So I don't really know what that was about. I don't really know how Rosalina is getting some action in the fan club world whenever she's not even in the game. Leave Rumble off. Yeah, there has been a couple of fan clubs that have developed, so for the people who don't know... Oh, wait a minute, Warp Box play! Not a bad move by Wario there. I love a good Warp Box play. Warp Box, if you are new to Mario Party 4 Deluxe, will randomly transport you. It's similar to the pipe or the DK Jamboree ability in Jamboree, where you just go anywhere on the map. But if you are just tuning in for the playoffs in the postseason, and you've missed the regular season, one of my favorite things that I've been keeping up with every week is I'll take a look at the Discord, because we have designated threads for every character that is a fan club. That's where the people collect that gather around their favorite player. But what has happened is a little interesting, because there's 8 people in the league. But over time, there's now like 15 fan clubs. There's now a Toad fan club. There's a Genie hate club. There's a Rosalina club. There's a fan club of people that like fan clubs. I don't know how this happened. We've gone a little bit off the rails. We've lost the plot. But here we go. There's not a Talking Flower fan club, to my knowledge, at this point in time. Yeah, we definitely lost the plot a little bit. There is no Rick fan club, but you can be the first to make one. And fortunately, we've at least stayed in the Mario franchise so far. I don't know if we're going to remain there before the end of the night, but that's where we are at right now. Who knows how many fan clubs are going to exist by the end of the playoffs, man. It could get crazy. And everyone ignoring the golden rings here, which means... Oh, wait, I think Wario did collect one. He doesn't even get clipped by the eel, and Wario... running a bit of a clinic here. Look at this. Surgical performance. 5-point gap. He'll take the win. We are playing on version 2.0 of the mod. Yes. That is correct. With the new items and the dual edition and all of that. Okay. Here we go. Wario with the 4-4-4 scoreline. But wait a minute. Bowser space number 1 of the night. What do we got? What are we cooking?
Rick is a large hamster-like creature and one of Kirby's 6 animal friends, making his first appearance in Kirby's Dream Land 2.
I see.
He is distinguished by his orange and white fur, his beady eyes and whiskers, and his bulbous frame with 2 small feet to carry him.
You can't just call someone bulbous,
Kirby
okay?
When the 2 are paired up with each other. Pairing up Rick with Kirby allows for a number of different methods of attack based on what copy ability the pink puffball has at a certain time, though these vary.
You can't just call someone bulbous. You can't do that. That's rude and uncalled for. Alright, Mario with a big roll here. So Mario actually gonna go to the lottery here. If Mario gets a 1 or a 2 here, or, oh, it looks like the ball. Yeah, so we're looking for a yellow, or, sorry, a gold or red ball will be enough for him. But no, Bubkiss! He gets nothing. He gets nothing. Wait a minute. If he wins this, no, he still won't have enough money. He's gonna have to win the dice game to move on, but he will get paid if he rolls higher than a 6. What are we gonna see out of Mario? Oh, 6-7! He clutches it out there. Nice roll there by Mario. That's gonna move him on. And look at this, optimal rolling gets him 1 away from the star. Well played. Now, wait a minute. So we could have maybe our first star of the day, outside of the handicaps, if we see a Mario minigame win here, which means we're gonna have some interesting movement on the board. You would think, based on the seeds, that Wario or Waluigi would be one of the first people to strike, but it could be Mario. And things are already getting a little interesting here. Let's see it. Money belts would be a guarantee for him. No. Oh, huge pressure on Mario on this minigame. Hide and go boom. This has been a very contentious one. I would say the win condition, or the win rate of the 3 versus the 1 has been about 50-50 the entire league. This is like a near true balanced minigame. The pressure is on. Let's see it. Mario making a selection. Do we have a rare triple stack? Surely they wouldn't do the triple stack in the playoffs. It's still possible. Nothing in X. Mario now going for the A. And it was a double. The pressure is now on. Yoshi. Will Yoshi clutch up for Mario? The two guys fighting for their lives at the bottom of the boards. No! They will not, which means Mario will be denied the star. Wario wins the minigame. Alert! The merch train is starting. Holy smokes, man. Holy. Dude, the one time it's a 50-50 it matters, Yoshi does not clutch up, and maybe that is why he is in last place. Thank you for buying an item, by the way. I do hope anyone who buys the merch enjoys it. I actually am super hyped for the color patterns on the Black Friday merch. I actually don't even have my own version of that stuff yet. I trust it because it's a design on a brand of clothing we've worked with before, but dude, we almost didn't make the Black Friday thing happen, and I am just as hyped about that stuff as you guys are. Like, I'm gonna be getting, I think, the Amethyst always winnable zip-up hoodie. Dude, looks nice. Also, we did have, I believe, the Bowser fursuit come out. Not a lot of action happening there. And Yoshi, living life on the edge with the warp play, doesn't really pay off for him here. I mean, oh, but wait a minute. Yoshi does finally have a little bit of luck on his side. He's gonna win the roulette here, meaning he gets the payment and he gets to make a selection. He is gonna be going bottom left, which does put him in the running for this star. Imagine if Yoshi is the first one to strike tonight. Yoshi trying his hand again. Will he be lucky twice in a row? The answer is, of course not. Sit him down. Still in a pretty good spot money-wise, though. And we're moving on to our next minigame. Mr. Blizzard's Brigade. Now, if you're watching this minigame for the first time, maybe you're tuning in for the playoffs only, what you need to pay attention to on this minigame is what we call the AFK strategy. They refuse to do anything else, but it's going to look unpredictable. It's where they move and then they stop moving. Here we go, everyone working their way through. Oh! There's a giveaway happening! Hey! You guys want free crap? Type exclamation point, enter in the chat. I think there's actually 2 giveaways. I don't know if it's gonna do them one after the other or how it works. Oh, and look at that, making quick work of him. 1-2, Waluigi. Walking away with a win on that one. Hey, you want a sticker? You want a sticker, dude? Then enter in the giveaway. You know what you're gonna be getting? I'll show you. You're getting a sticker version of this. This is a rare item. A master class of artwork. Look at all these references in here. Very cool. Oh! Speaking of things that are cool, it's gonna be Wario with the double 5s. Gets the payday there, not bad. Dude, if you win your giveaway, that would be beast. Oh, there you go. It just chooses 2 winners. Cupid's Moxie and the Shudster. Big wins. Guys, click on that redeem link and that will, it'll get you through to get your items, okay? I actually didn't know if it did 2 giveaways or if it did both at once. That's pretty huge. Speaking of huge, we've got Wario with a steal onto Yoshi of all people. The 4th place player getting beamed here by Boo. Wario with a bit of a targeted attack here. I don't know how I feel about this. Yoshi now below the threshold to buy that star. And I don't know if it was personal or if he did that because he just saw that Yoshi could buy the star. I mean, I don't know, but Waluigi with a win here could buy the star himself. Let's see it. Oh, try again. Whoa! Oh, there's the redeem. Nice. Sorry, that alert kind of scares me. Thank you, Mooing Lemur, for the 2 gifted group stickers, by the way. Mario gets sent back to Yoshi here. Alright, so a very interesting turn in terms of the money movement. Still, yet to see a star on the board. Not to say it won't happen, but right now, we are looking at ourselves. A bit of a nothing burger of a game. I mean, money is exchanging hands. They are spending a lot in the lottery right now, but no major plays yet. But as I said, that Yoshi with hidden block. Oh, and he doesn't get the star. So new in version 3.0. I guess I should mention this. There are 3 hidden blocks on the field at any point in time. Very similar to Mario Party 3. And one of them includes an item. So Yoshi did pull the item hidden block, just gets the skeleton key. Nothing crazy. But you know what? He'll take it. It's a freebie. Nothing bad. That is a version 2.0 update. Yoshi. Doesn't know how to feel after that. Now, the skeleton key does give him some options. It means he can go to the upper left section of the board if he wants, but right now, the star is in the bottom left, so he has no reason. Also, if you want to play along at home, now's the time. Alert! Oh, there we go. That's the redeem. Where's the Blarby? I need a Blarby, dude. It's not happening. We are playing on easy difficulty, but with a competitive rule set, which is a little counterintuitive, but you know. That is going to be a win for the team of 3. I mean, I guess even low elo players deserve to be able to have a competitive game, even if they all suck. I think that's only fair. I mean, this is about as low elo as it gets. These guys are fighting for their lives right now because they didn't make it to the top 4. Here we go, Wario stepping up to the shop. Let's see what's available. And he's going for the mushroom. Interesting purchase. Sorry, maybe a little bit of toxicity coming out of the commentator. Now, if you're worried about any match-fixing scandals that might have spilled over from the regular season, do not worry. With the new version, it has been addressed. Everything, I can assure you, that you're witnessing today is legitimate legal play. Alright? Bowser making an appearance here, showing up. And Mario getting drained of his cash. See you later. Very rude by Waluigi. No way we have a... Dude, no way we get another 6-7. Okay, we're not gonna get that. We're gonna get a 420. 48, okay. And wait a minute, I think with this, Waluigi might be striking here. Which is only appropriate. The number 5 seed, the highest seed going into the playoffs, is going to be the first one to buy a star. Waluigi. Going up to 7 here to start us off in the LCQ. I think we're gonna see double digits tonight. There's gonna be sparks for sure. Speaking of that, guys, we've got about 5 minutes on the prediction. If you have yet to put your Shud coin in the pot, do so now. Or don't. But you're gonna run out of time and you're gonna forget. Let's not kid ourselves. You're gonna forget, and then it's gonna close, and you're gonna be like, dang it! I wanted to predict. So you might need to do it. Let's do a turn check. We are on turn 7 of 50. Now, interestingly enough, taking a look at the Discord right now, there has been a new fan club that has emerged as Mario gets the double slam there. Not bad. It's actually for the Hucket Crab, which is interesting. You know, you could name a lot of Mario characters that would get a fan club that I would think you'd be talking about before the Hucket Crab gets one. Oh, not 6'7", 76. Send him back to square one. Get him out of here. But shoutouts to the crab. Well, this is Mario Party 4 Deluxe version 2.0 with 39 new items and the addition of duels and balance patching, such as the warp block. This is not your everyday Mario Party 4. The Waluigi fans getting hyped up here. Waluigi fun fact number 6 and 7. Apparently, Waluigi's one and only game as a main character was on his website, Waluigi.com, and it was named Waluigi's Toenail Clipping Party. And it's lost media. That's crazy. That's a fun fact. I didn't know that. Lost media of Waluigi. Alright, everyone looking for the final one. It's gonna be Waluigi. Speaking of that guy, speaking of the devil, winning the minigame here. It's like he heard us talking about him. We'll be walking home with a W. Meanwhile, the Wario fans flexing the gifts. Confidence at an all-time high with Wario. And there's one guy who likes Mario. Meanwhile, the Yoshi fans yet to even say anything yet because they have spoken too early before and it's gone to crap. So they know to wait. All right, here we go. Wario moving up the left-hand side here is gonna hit the Bowser space. Taking a look, by the way, there is, as Bowser makes an appearance, we are looking at well over 1 million Shud Coin in the pot. And it is going to be Bowser Revolution coming in. Our first Bowser Communism, I think, of the entire league. Which means that everyone's coins will be equalized. Now, this does not affect the star count, but everyone now at 34 after that little adjustment. Bonus stars are not random. In Mario Party 4, they are the mini game, the happening, and the coin stars. No shot! Oh my god, what a tease, he almost did it again. These sly dogs, man, they almost hit me with the 6-7 again. (5-3), back to start. Now, going back to start might look bad, and if you are where the star is at, it's not great. However, it's not all bad, because when you get sent back to start, you actually get to go directly to the shop. So, if your character, your fan, the person you're a fan of, sorry, is sent back to start, but he's got money to spend, it's not a bad option. No way he's gonna do it again. Oh my god, he can't keep getting away with this. Okay, under 1 minute on the prediction. This is the last time I'm gonna talk about it. If you have not got your channel points in, guys, do it now. We have over 1 million on Waluigi alone. That is a crazy number. Mario goes for the item bag. Nothing doing this time. Honestly, a respectable play there. Item bags in this rule set are pure random, meaning he could have pulled a watch, he could have pulled a lamp, he could have pulled anything. Yoshi, top left here. Final call on the Preds. 20 seconds left. By the time this minigame starts, it will be shut down. Surprisingly, an equal amount of people putting money on Yoshi as Wario. More people believing in Yoshi than Mario, but more money being put into Mario, so... People are betting on Yoshi with less confidence, but they do want him to win. And we've got a 1v3. We are playing on easy. Typically, this minigame is dominated by the solo only with the expert rule set. When they are on easy, the solo usually will lose, and he does again. Which means Waluigi, Mario, and Yoshi walking away with a nice little paycheck there. That GameCube water's looking kind of crisp. It's looking mad crisp. They really popped off with that. The trains are coming. They're back. Oh, weirdly enough, we had a magic lamp available in the shop there, but Waluigi choosing to not go for it. Which is a really interesting choice by him. You would expect that it would be a no-brainer. He has the money to go for the lamp, but he doesn't do it. Now, in an ideal world, and by that I mean, if everything plays out as expected tonight, Wario and Waluigi will move on. Because at this point, there are no more league points. It's only about who gets into those top positions in the final results screen that moves on. And since Waluigi and Wario have the largest handicaps, by far, they should be guaranteed. And right now, the only star that has been collected outside of the handicaps has been Waluigi, so far it's looking that way. But I'm really curious to see, as the match develops, how things will shake up. I guess it could be because of the barter box. That is true. Maybe he doesn't go for the lamp due to the Mario barter box. He's thinking defensively. That's smart. That's good thinking. Yoshi will take the mini mushroom there. Mini mushroom actually not a bad item. It gives you more options, but doesn't reduce your movement at all, so. I would say on the tier list, for the amount that you typically pay for it, it's pretty high value. The barter box allows that person, which is in this case, Mario, to trade inventories with anyone that he wants. So, in this hypothetical, if Waluigi bought the lamp, Mario could have swapped and taken it instead. Alright, here we go. Everyone, forgetting we're playing a minigame, had to wake up a little bit there. Asleep at the wheel, Yoshi the first one to get a piece in right now. And oh my god, a rotation trap just hit. Yoshi with a huge advantage. Meanwhile, what the heck is going on Mario's screen? That guy just got his first piece in. What is blood doing? Hello, Melly was here. Yoshi just has to realize... Bang! There it is. Well played. Yoshi, not even close. Winning that one. And you know what? He'll take what he can get right now, because as you can see, he's got a mountain to climb. 7 stars if he wants to get into the lead, and 4 to make the amount needed to qualify for the next round of the playoffs. Yoshi with 0 stars, 67 coins. Wario now moving on to the item space. Nothing crazy there. Dude, everyone's talking about archipelagos because I'm telling you, I said this, I've been saying this, archipelagos is the new hotness. It's the sweeping fad that's going to take over the nation. It's already happening. Waluigi going back here. Don't know how I feel about that. Meanwhile, wait, let me take a look at this, actually. No, the Yoshi fan club's not that sad. Someone said, a win is always possible. I'll be proud of our dinosaur no matter what. I feel like that's confidence. As he continues to coin flip the game by buying non-stop warp blocks. Eventually, he's gonna hit on these warp blocks, dude. One day it's gonna hit. The parlay will hit, and everyone who was a Yoshi believer will be rich. It could happen tonight. It has to. Because if it doesn't, he's dead. He's just gone. Well, he's not like dead, but like, you know, he's dead. That's what I meant, you know, that's what I meant to say. Interesting. That is going to be a win for actually a two-way tie. Wow. Waluigi and Yoshi tying. I've never seen that before. On that minigame, both of them walking away with a win, and Yoshi, even though he has no stars, is starting to build up a pretty formidable cash stack. Which is huge because that is what he needs to start flexing the wallet early. You know, I said he's got a mountain to climb. He has the space to do it. The runway is large tonight. He has 50 turns. But he needs to get started as soon as possible. I'll do a turn check in a second. The chance charm could be it. We could see the whole game flipped on a chance time. You always run that risk when you play with handicap. What do I think DK's doing with his bye week? Dude, he went home to DK Isle. That bro is beachside right now. He's relaxing. He's resting up for the big game next week. I don't think he went to Toadsworth Isle. Release the list! I just checked the turn, it's 11. A reverse room being picked up here by Wario. I think there are a lot of Mario characters that are not straight. I think DK is straight, actually, though. I don't think he's bi. That's just my read. Interesting take here. Mario brings out the barter box, and he's going to be swapping with Wario. So Mario now, with that reverse room, that is a very powerful item. If it's used properly. Wait a minute, hidden block. And he got a skeleton key. So definitely the worst hidden block out of the three. So no star collected, and he actually didn't even get it because he already had it, but Yoshi doesn't pay off. He uses the war box. I don't think that's a bad move, actually. The Snailicorn Superstars have brought up. I didn't even know that enemy existed. And the Genie Haters have brought back. The Genie Haters fan club is back. And someone said, I don't think there's been a genie yet. Good. Those guys hate the genie. We have not seen a genie yet, that's correct. Oh, Wario with a double kill! Wait a minute, this could be a win for the solo! Can Wario make it happen here? We have seen very few wins by the solo players. Look at him, working his way around. He's trying to get to Yoshi. He can't do it, though. Yoshi with crazy movement here. Look at this. And he holds on. Yoshi managing to win a minigame for once, a rare sight. Wario, losing that one. And the team of three taking that. Yoshi now up to 82 coins. Now, because of that nature of the handicap, I think if you ever have the opportunity to steal a star, it's better than getting your own star. I genuinely believe that. Because since you are not playing for, since you're not playing for league points anymore, the only thing that matters is that your number is bigger than your opponent's. So if you can take from your opponent, and then, like, they can be, like, falling behind and you're going up, that's big. Mario brings out the Mega Shroom. And I don't know what he's got planned with this one. Let's see it. Maybe just trying to clear out the inventory. It's tough to say. Likely will be able to get a hit onto Wario here, and he's going to bypass the Goomba minigame because he's in Mega form. So a nice pickup there by Mario, but really nothing else coming from that one. And let's see it, Yoshi with the swap card. Actually also making a run here for the reverse shroom. So Yoshi now, the proud owner of a reverse shroom, getting swapped around twice. With a big roll as well. And what is he gonna do with it? The Yoshi is on the board. There it is, Yoshi. Star number 1 of the night. Finally getting collected here. Fairly early on in the game. You know, Yoshi's showing some early signs of life. He's got a long way to go, but it's the beginning of the journey. And nice star spawn. And wait a minute, he actually has enough money for that as well. The question is, though, will he survive the Goomba minigame? Because if he messes up the Goomba minigame, this will ruin everything. Let's see it. Okay, he needs to roll a 5 or higher. Will we see it? Oh, Bupkis! And the Yoshman going back to square one here. Now, it's not all over yet because he does have the reverse shroom. And he can get to that star and Boo both with the reverse shroom. Will we see that next turn, though? I don't know. And if he does, he'll be able to hit Boo twice on top of the star. Here we go. Blame it on the crane coming out. Dude, he's blundering it. Never underestimate the Yoshman. All you need to know about Yoshi is that Yoshi will do the thing you least expect him to. This season, he's a bit of a wild card, a loose cannon. Yoshi's trying to get, like, the TikTok clip, you know? He's trying to hit the clip. He's not trying to win, but Waluigi doing the opposite, winning very easily after he got started. He'll take it.
Yeah, Waluigi the winner.
He will take it, man. Up to 90 coins in favor of Waluigi. Big turn here, potentially on the horizon. We'll see how it shapes up. Also, just for the turn check Andes, I believe we're on like turn 13 or 14. Also, to the person, I think Fiery, I'm pretty sure you're watching like 30 seconds in the past. You might want to refresh the stream. We're doing a 50 turn banger on turn 13 of 50. All he has to do is roll higher than a 4. Do we see it? Yes, he gets the 5. Bang! But the real person to watch this time around, this turn is going to be Yoshi. With the reverse shroom, with the warp box, what's he going to do? I don't know. It's okay, we're still in early game. Oh, he's coin flipping it! This guy loves the warp box. Oh, wait, actually a diabolical play. He's gonna be able to get to the Boo off of that. A crazy warp box actually works out in favor of him for once. Will we see the Star Steal onto Waluigi? I think we are. So Waluigi gonna drop a star. And Yoshi going up to 2, so very quickly erasing the 2-star advantage Mario had over him. Already on even footing. If we look at only stars collected since the game has begun, Yoshi has both of them. And at this point, you know, Yoshi went into this needing at minimum 4 more stars than he started with to even have a chance to move on. But we are not even on turn 20 yet. He's already cut that down to 2. All right, next minigame coming in. It's going to be a 2v2. We've got Yoshi and Wario on the left. Waluigi, Mario on the right-hand side. One of my favorite minigames here that I believe has never been re-included. At least not in a main console Mario Party game. Would love to see it come back. So the players here looking for the question mark block with their border color. And still no one finding it. Actually, a bit of a traffic jam there. Waluigi and Yoshi stopping their movement for a second. And actually, the red team getting both of theirs early. The blue team yet to strike. And wow, not even close. Mario and Waluigi struggling big time. Wario and Yoshi making quick work of that one. Maybe check the map next time, dummies. I'm gonna win. Sorry, was that rude? My bad. Wario goes to the shop. Do we have a lamp? No, but he does pick up the Bowser fursuit. We've already seen one of those today, and it did nothing. Historically, throughout the season, that item has not been very useful whatsoever. And the double dip now also being collected. We have seen a couple of hits, but largely fairly unaffected. Bowser phone also coming out. Mario with a decent roll. And that is a bit of a freebie for Mario. Basically a bit of an easy paycheck. He'll take it. 10 coins added to his pocket. Yoshi doing quite well, though. Have we been doubting Yoshi the entire time? Imagine a world where Yoshi rises up in the LCQ and makes it to Grands and wins. You gotta love that possibility. That's magical. The Cinderella story. And wait a minute, he's double dipping. Look at this. Wait, he's gonna hit a chance time. He's going to boo for the second time, and he's gonna land on a chance time off of this. This could be the early game shakeup that we need. I don't want to say it'll determine the outcome of the game, but if we see a star swap early, it has huge implications. Here we go. Chance time number 1 of the night. A lot actually in play here. A lot in play. Wario, the first one chosen. The recipient. Oh! It's gonna be Waluigi. But what is the trade gonna be? It's gonna be a swapperoo! That will mean that Waluigi will fall down into second off of this play. Wario moving into first here. A 2-star swap and advantage in money going in favor of Wario off of the chance time. Waluigi now in the danger zone off of that Yoshi chance time. A crazy play. Now, reminder, the top 2 from this will move on. So if the game were to end right now, they would actually both be safe. But Waluigi now feeling a little less comfortable about his position. Yoshi is a content player, that's true. Mario, the solo player here. Woohoo! A few hits early, but Mario with some nice dodges, 10 seconds on the clock. Does he clutch up, man? It's possible. Oh! And no, the answer is no, not this time. Nice pincer there. Just like they drew it up on the whiteboard. But here's the crazy thing about this. If Yoshi can somehow get a coin, we could have a Star Steal by him next turn. Or if he rolls low, because he's gonna hit Boo again for the 3rd time. But wait a minute, Wario maybe looking to go on a bit of a tear here with the Bowser suit onto Yoshi. First suit coming out, let's see it. Now a misplay here, huge blunder. He gets the minus 30 from Yoshi, but because he's got the Bowser suit on, he can't get the star. The suit ignores the interactions with the board people, and now we've got a Bowser called onto Wario. So the Bowser suit play a massive blunder. It does give him the coin star. Definite John Blunderson moment. Now he secures the coin star off of the steal from Yoshi, which has bonus star implications. But realistically, given the nature of this game, I suspect that that will not last. There is too much game still to be played. It does deny Yoshi the possibility of a star. Not that he would have been able to anyways, but now he definitely cannot. So it is going to be, though, another steal onto Wario. A Wario actually immediately getting attacked after the chance time, getting Bowser called on him and the Boo steal. Meanwhile, Mario just doing a bunch of nothing. I don't think we've even mentioned his name in like 5 turns. Like, what is he even doing, man? Mario's just kind of out there. Alright, we've got a 1v3. There is a non-zero chance that Wario will run headfirst into one of them while they're not moving, and they will win instantly. Let's see it. Okay, the team of 3 with a win on that one. I mean, look at these coin counts. Everyone looking pretty inflated in the coin department. The minimum amount of money in pocket, 52, I think, 51. 51 for Yoshi. But that does mean we are going to see a star steal here. And Wario says, not so fast. You guys think you can get away with bullying me? And that's going to be a steal onto Waluigi, which puts the second place into chaos because now second place falls to 3 stars. So there is a 1-star gap between 4th and 2nd, and that is a big deal. A real ruckus in the pack. Waluigi also doing a bunch of nothing right now. Wait, Mario working his way over towards the Boo. He's gonna go for the mushroom. Interesting. This is gonna be interesting. If he makes it through this Goomba section, we can see a star purchase as well as... Oh, but that's tough. Does he clutch? Oh! Bubkiss! That's big because now he can't steal a star or buy the star. The Goomba saying not today to Mario, shutting him down. Not good. Not good, man. Yoshi going to the item shop, 51 coins in pocket. And there, dude, he's doing it again! Farming these warp blocks. This guy loves gambling, man. And can you really blame him? It is fun. Oh, wait, but he's going up to the star. He actually got lucky on the roulette wheel. It doesn't matter. He's gonna coin flip it anyways. Doing a little check-in as we get into this minigame. A couple of fan clubs. Chained Kong Celestial Knights and the Beef Brutes showing up. I don't even know these characters at this point. More fan clubs coming up. But the Waluigi fans rallying the troops right now. And Wario fans, straight chillin'. Straight chillin'. There is no item star. Wario with a runaway here. Going into phase 3 on this minigame, Mario struggling big time. Maybe the denim holding him down a little bit. I mean, it's tough to say. But we have seen a late game surge here where they come alive in the final moments of this minigame to bypass them. Pay attention to the stamina bars here. Waluigi does have long arms. Oh, he's reaching! But no, Wario holds on. I'm gonna win. Now keep in mind, for the turn checkers, run 17 to 50, which means we are a little over a third of the way through the game, I believe. So still quite a lot of game to be played. Oh, not a third. Sorry, I did my math wrong. Nearly a third. A little under a third. Oh, and that's tough. Bub kiss, man. Send him back home. See you later, bub. But actually, maybe that is what he wants. It will take him to the shop. The real question is... Mario, of course, is going to bring out the mushroom. Why wouldn't he do that? Do we have a lamp situation on our hands? And Mario, no hesitation, goes for the lamp. There's no fan page for the turn checkers. But that's me. And I don't have a fan club, so... Oh, and a nice pickup there, Mario! With the Gadlight. Now, the Gadlight denies all boo activity. And based on what we've seen so far, that is a great item to have in pocket. Yoshi coin flips it, and he goes away from the star. Because why wouldn't he do that? Oh, but there's a boost crystal ball available to him. The boost crystal ball. It's gonna be on the left side, Goomba. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Head empty by the Yoshi. By the Yoshman. Money belts. Our next 1v3. It is a coin minigame, which means the money you collect, you get to walk out of the minigame with. With this minigame, there is huge potential for gains. Big economic injection. We could see both teams getting 15 or more. Let's see it. Oh, and the stone wall! The quadra kill! Everyone getting taken out. No one getting a single coin yet. Right now, the team of 3 winning big. Wario with a back potential, but he doesn't get it. 7-6, 9-6 now, 14. Mario finally rolling in the money. Do we even see 10 out of the team of 3? The answer is no, and Mario, the big winner here. Look at this. For this match, everyone started with a handicap. Waluigi started with 6, Wario started with 4, Mario with 2, Yoshi with 0. If you're wondering why, it's because that is how they finished in the regular season standings. Since this is a last chance qualifier, we wanted the higher placing members, wow, to have a better chance at victory. And it has made things very interesting from the get-go here so far. There it is. Another lamp in pocket of Waluigi. Says not so fast, guys. I am not out of this game yet. Mario with the lamp. The genie haters hate watching. They're either loving or hating this. I don't know. But our first genie of the night. Making an appearance. The genie haters, they love it, dude. Honestly, they love it. I think they secretly like the genie. That's what I think. The genie haters blowing up right now. We hate the genie. And then someone snapping back in the genie haters fan club saying, y'all just hate minimum wage workers. A bit of drama in the genie haters fan club right now. He's just doing his job. And here we go, Waluigi. Getting stolen from here. Now, this is a crazy play. While I was looking at the Discord, if you didn't notice, wait a minute, hidden block. It's a skeleton key. The star directly in front of Yoshi. Okay, this actually doesn't affect the roll, so it doesn't change anything. Don't worry, he can still get the star from this. But actually with an opportunity to steal the star before Waluigi can even get there. And he nails it. There it is, gets a 10. Yoshi getting a star of his own. Unexpectedly, Yoshi keeping pace here. And is he in 4th? Maybe, but he's up to 3 stars. The gap is closing. And we have a real match on our hands now, all of a sudden. Now a 3-way star tie between 2nd and 4th, which is insane. 69, dude. No way we get 6-7 and 6-9 in the same game. Really a blessed match tonight for sure. Cat Loop, thank you very much for the 44. Welcome back. Everyone with the jump shot. Advantage to Mario and Waluigi on this one. Mario with a nice bank shot off the rim into another basket to start us off, but it's actually going to be Yoshi, the current leader on this one. Nailing the shots. Yoshi at 6 points. Current leader on this one. And it's actually not even close. 7 now. Everyone else at 2. Yoshi draining buckets. Oh, Yoshi with a nice redirect. Look at that. Yoshi winning another minigame and making it look easy from the inside position. Now, interestingly enough, guys, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but with that minigame win, Yoshi has moved out of 4th place for the first time tonight, up into 3rd. Waluigi, for the first time tonight, going down into last. He started in 2nd tonight. And Wario getting the roll here. Another snipe before the lamp. Wait, actually, sorry, he started in first. My bad. He started in first, and he falls into fourth. He's got an uphill battle, man, if he wants to get back into this. But that is going to be 2 stars getting collected before Waluigi can even use the lamp. He now has a 5-star lead. Now Waluigi says not so fast. Because he does have a lamp in pocket. It is coming out. And the genie back yet again. Boing. He'll be taking that. Waluigi. Not out of the game yet. Moving back into fourth. Comfortably by a star with this purchase here.
I got it.
Waluigi. Working his way around the board here. Never say never. There's still a lot of game to be played here. I think this could go any way. I'm actually hyped, man. I'm amped about this one. Domination, maybe? Oh, it's a masher. The cube returns. This one is all about that consistent mashing. Who can escape the slime? Let's find out. Everyone getting snapped back immediately except for Wario. He falls shortly after. Yoshi. Slight advantage. Oh, snapped back yet again. Eyes on Wario, currently the leader on this one. Everyone's struggling big time. Could we see a rare draw on slime time? Waluigi trying to prevent that from happening, but he is going to slip back here. Wario, nice smash! We'll hold on and win that one. Oh, we've got ads. Wait, no, the ads haven't started yet. They're starting in a minute and a half. We do have ads coming in the next 90 minutes. I mean, 90 seconds. When an ad happens, don't worry. You will not miss any gameplay. I will pause. I'm just giving you a heads up. Okay. This is not for points. Only the top 2 move on. The point system is done. This is playoffs. Either they move on because they get top 2, or they're eliminated from the playoffs because they don't. But yeah, just as heads up, if you do get an ad in the next 45 seconds, or when it starts in 45 seconds, you should not, or you won't miss any gameplay. I will pause. I'll make sure that you don't miss anything, and we will wait for the ads to complete. Thank you for your patience. The ads help keep the lights on, okay? And so if you do get one and you watch it, I know it sucks, but it really does help me out, so thank you very much. Mario winning the jackpot there. Not a bad play by him. And wow, wait, actually Mario, he's gonna be able to get a star off of this. Mario should be able to move up to 4, and he's got a skeleton key to escape this area if he wins against the Goomba. I'm waiting for when it says ads are running, and then I will pause, okay? Dude, it says ad starting soon. I'm waiting for it to go. No way we get it again. 6-8. 6-7, 6-8, 6-9. Oh, and look at that star spawn on Yoshi. Tragic stuff. Dude, it says ad starting soon, but it won't start the ad. Oh, it just started. Right when I said that. Okay, we'll pause. Wait, hold up. I need to pause this minigame, even though it'll be 1 second long. Ad. Let me put this background music on. While the ad is running, I have to give you guys an ad too, kind of. Guys, the Raysfire Winnable Collection Black Friday merch is back. The Winnable Collection back for 2 days only at 30% off store-wide. If you haven't checked it out, exclamation point merch. Every purchase helps support the league, helps support the content, helps keeps the lights on, and you get a little something cool back yourself, okay? What is in this collection? We brought back some old designs in a refreshed way. We got our cube men, we got our sticker sheets, we got our winnable stuff, and we've got this, which is actually really awesome. I really love this, the canvas. A few other things. We got a Spike sticker, a new and improved Holy Buckets hat, and we brought back the classics, which I'm wearing today. I'm actually, and if you want to buy my exact hoodie, I'll sell it to you. I'll sell it. You want this one? Pay me. But, okay, the crazy thing about all this stuff, let me show you this. I've been showing this off, okay? If I like this hoodie, I like it a lot, and I want to buy 1,000 of the hoodie, dude. Take a look at this. You know what? 10,000 even. Okay, well, okay, how about that? Like, okay, we'll just do 1,000. It's fine. I want 1,000 of this item, and it might say it's 70 grand, and you might say, dude, I don't have 70 grand. Well, don't worry, I've got you, because thanks to the Black Friday deal, it's only 49,000. That's like an entire car. What a deal. What a huge savings. You know, and it's auto-applied. You don't even have to do anything. The code is just on there. You're good. You know? So, I'm just saying, give it a look. Maybe you find something you like. Maybe you buy 10,000 of it. I don't know. Look, if you want to do that, that's your money, not mine. Do what you want. It's like you get $20,000 for free. Who can say no to that? I have no comment on that, Pants Party. Well, no. The hoodies would be 70K, but they're only 49K. That's 21K off. That's a good deal. Okay, so check it out. Okay, I actually need to run to the bathroom before the ads finish, and then we will continue. Don't worry, guys, though. You didn't miss any content. Thank you for waiting on the ads. Okay, I'll be back. back. We're back. We're back. We will make, we will do some new stuff in the summer. Sorry, in 2026. Maybe in the summer too, I don't know yet. I got no juice today, dude. I didn't get any juice, I just went to the bathroom. I'll get some juice and stuff in the next break, which will be in about 25 minutes. I'll check the fan clubs in too. Getting back into it though. Here we go. Oh, and a double kill on the first page turn here. Does Yoshi win it? And he does, the Yoshman. Surging here. Big win for the Yoshman. Huh. Thank you for buying an item, by the way. Thank you for the item purchase. Barbecue baby duck. Oh, you got the always winnable zip hoodie, dude. I'm so hyped for that, actually. We should have probably done that in the original one, because I love zip up hoodies. I'm super hyped to get mine as well. Here we go. Wario. Playing the slots. Oh, Bubkiss. And today, the slots not actually paying out at all. We're getting a whole bunch of nothing from these guys. These Goombas, they're tough. The house always wins, that's what they say. And this game actually is moving pretty fast because we have yet to get a battle minigame. We will get one here if Wario wins this, and he does. So, you know, speak of the devil, Wario giving us, I think, our first battle game of the night on about turn 20. Banger! It's a 50 coin juicer. Everyone lock in. There are big implications behind this one, and they decided to put it all to reactions. It's all about who reacts first. Mario tries to risk it, goes too early, and Waluigi winning big on this one. Can we keep the alerts to a minimum? Guys, no one subscribed. That guy's going to bed. Thank you. Waluigi with the 129 payout, and that could be the coin star now back in favor of Waluigi from that single mini game. Whoa! Thank you, Laura, for the 5 gifted. Sorry, guy who's going to sleep. I told him not to do it. I told him not to. They didn't listen. Wait a minute. He goes to the shop, gets the boost crystal ball. We could see a seal here. Wario at risk. Can Mario nail the roll here? Let's see it. 8-7. Back to start. Bubkiss out of this fella. Can I use the mic? Yeah, hold up. 1 second. I'll do the mini game. I'll do the mini game on the C920 webcam. I think that's what you guys need, right? 4-9. This guy buys one hat and now I can't do anything about it. You're right. Yoshi spinning. Pretty decent payout for him. All right, going into our next minigame here, we've got Blame It on the Crane. It's going to be a 1v3. Waluigi, the solo player this time around. Trying to get a good grab here. We'll see what he can do. And watch out. 10 seconds off the clock. Still no grabs acquired.
Good.
The first grab getting pulled up there. It's going to be Wario being collected here by Waluigi. Still 2 to go, 30 seconds on the clock. And what does he have planned for us? Waluigi thinking about his options. And Mario getting grabbed here. See you later, bud. Sit him down. Yoshi, the solo player. Coming up, 12, 11, 10 seconds on the clock. Yoshi getting grabbed here, and that is going to be a win for Waluigi.
Yeah, Waluigi the winner.
I don't know what that sounded like, but it's probably fine.
Honk shoe. Sleep through this. Ah, beer,
Beerba.
Ah, honk shoe.
He was really into the honk shoe there. Alright, here we go. Star Steel coming out of Waluigi, making quick work of that battle minigame money he just got last turn. Wario losing a star, and now the star lead down to 1 off of that. Just kidding, it's 2. I can't do math. But still, the star lead shrinking, and he's well on his way to another boo. We could see another steal. He does need to get past the Goomba, though, first. 50-50. Nails it! Look at this, Waluigi in a great spot. We could see Waluigi claw his way back into the game here. With a steal onto Wario, they would be tied. At 6. Turn check, let me see. 22. Double dip allows them to steal or use 2 other items in the same turn. So if they have a full inventory, they can use the other 2 both at once. Yoshi, I believe, also making his way down the right-hand side here. This is a very volatile section of the board. And the Boo's crystal ball is there! We could see another star steal! The steals are getting crazy. Oh, but he has to get past the... It doesn't happen. You know, we could have seen a double boo. It doesn't matter, though, because he got the boo crystal ball, and he wouldn't have been able to double star steal anyways, so... Not a bad move. 20. You can double dip in Barter Box, yeah. Alright, we've got the long-legged Waluigi. I almost said long-legged Luigi. The long-legged Waluigi in the net here. Let's see if he can use those limbs to block goals. Currently, 3 out of 10. Luigi, of course, making it straight to the semis. We'll see him either next weekend or the week after. Six out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8, 9. One more to go. The buzzer beater! Oh, and he nails it with under a second to go. Well played by Wario, nailing the shot. I didn't think it was gonna happen, man. I thought it was impossible. What pre-workout do I use? I don't really use pre-workout, but I can show you what I drink every day. I drink this. Hashtag ad, not really though. It's this, dude. Here it is, big steal coming in. On to Wario. Uh-oh, wait a minute. And even though Wario won the chance time early, look at this, Waluigi clawing his way from last all the way back up into first place yet again. Now, reminder, he was the 5 seed, which was the highest seed in this match, so it would be expected that he would win. But, you know, that's why I added the handicap. I was like, if they are really good enough, they need to prove that they are good enough by performing. And he's doing that right now. Oh, wait a minute. Yoshi with the boost crystal ball. And this could have been a misplay. By stealing from Wario and moving into first, it puts a target on his own head. And Yoshi making quick work of it. Will be taking a star directly from Waluigi. A 1-to-1 transfer from Wario to Waluigi, then Waluigi to Yoshi. And we have a game on our hands. What started with a 6-star gap between first and last is now only 2. The gap is closing.
Missed you.
Hello, Banana Forks. Thanks for the 65. Don't worry, we're still out here grinding. I'm always here, you know? At least I try to be. Thank you, Banana, for the 65. And we're back. 1v3 coming in. Let's see it. Do we get a Blarby? Someone give me a Blarby stat. I need a Blarby. No Blarby. We got a Ray Roll. Oh, I saw BLR. I thought I saw the Blarby. Axel Axer. The rare Blarby. Don't worry about the fish. They're doing great. They're fine, okay? La Boo Boo. There's no U button, but that would be hype. Someone get on that, please. I need epic La Boo Boo. Six stars, 9 coins to Wario. Not again, man. Not again. No 6-7 this time. We did get a 6-7 earlier and a 6-9 both. That Goomba loves rolling a 6, though. We have not seen a 64 yet, I don't think. We've seen 65, 68, 67, 69. Nine and 2, 11. By the way, just to let you guys know, if you are catching the postseason, this is match 1 of the postseason. The very first round, round 1, this is the LCQ. The top 2 from this match will be moving on to the semifinals. The semifinals will be 2 matches of the top 3 people in each. And then there will be 1 grand final. So there are 3 more playoff matches every weekend after this one, I believe, up until the grands. I need to look at my schedule, but I should be able to wrap up the entire league before I leave for the holidays. So that would be great. Yoshi with an 18. My hair is actually pretty good today. I might go back to the swoosh. I am going to see Holiday, or Family for Holiday, for probably about a week, maybe a little under a week for the Christmas holiday. This is not the Men's Cup. Daisy and Peach are in this, but they just did so much better that it's only the men fighting for their life because they're cruising up in the top spots. Oh, shut him down! Who's the fourth player in the semifinals? The semifinals will be composed of the 3 people in each group, plus the eliminated players from tonight's match. Those people will not be eligible to qualify, but they can show up and cause a ruckus. And we love that for them. All right, this minigame so far tonight won by the team of 3. I believe we've only had 1 appearance of it so far. Looking to make it a 2-0 here. Wario and Mario on the left-hand side. Yoshi bottom right. Waluigi, though, doing a pretty good job. Fighting it a bit, down to 5 seconds. Will we see a solo clutch out of Waluigi? Oh, and he does it! What a clutch, man! Waluigi holds on, and he will walk away with a victory on that one. Well played to him. This is Yoshi's game, best game for sure. If you consider this is a fun statistic, even if this was a 30-turn game, which it's not, it's a 50-turn game. If we look at the data, Yoshi, in his best game, ended with 4 stars after bonus. Right now, Yoshi is at 4 stars pre-bonus. This is Yoshi's best game by a large amount so far. Wait, what is this clip? Let me take a look at the Yoshi chat while this turn unfolds here. Taking a brief look, there's now a Peach Haters fan club gaining a little activity. But right now, the Yoshi fan club is still remaining fairly quiet. I don't think they want to get ahead of themselves early because they know that there's still an entire back half to this match. We are on turn 25 of 50, okay? Reminder, it's a long match. It's a long match. If you're looking for these fan clubs to get involved, check out my Discord in the Shud Zone. Surprisingly, the most active fan club out of all of them is the Luigi fan club. You wouldn't expect that, would you? But that's the truth. We're saving the halftime show for the Super Bowl. This is just the playoffs, okay? This is not the Super Bowl. Maybe on the finals day. And we've got a lucky minigame coming in. Let's take a look, see what we got. It's a 2x. That is true. Luigi did become a favorite a while ago for a lot of people. And not because of his gaming skill. Alright, here we go. Actually, Luigi, not even in the game because his gaming skill isn't anything to sneeze at. He made it through to the semis, so... Alright, here we go, Wario. Wario right now, the solo player. We've seen this minigame once tonight. It was won by the team of 3. Yoshi clutching up early. Nothing. Oh, maybe we've had it twice today. Oh, right. No, you're right. He did get blown up. I thought Yoshi clutched. He didn't. He needed to clutch and he didn't. You're right. Wario won that. Will he repeat? Oh! Wait, this guy's... This time Yoshi does clutch. A bit of a mix-up here. Yoshi trying to redeem himself. for maybe his earlier performance. Walking away with a victory here. And, wow, dude, at this point, I think the handicaps have essentially been erased. Which I didn't think would happen. I thought it would be a runaway game, but it's actually turned into a banger. Current advantage, though, goes to Wario, who's sitting on 6 stars, 4 coins. But he does not have the coin advantage. Everyone else does. Basically a 3-way tie otherwise. Nice addition there. Going to the shop. I think Waluigi will have a decent selection here. We're in the back half of the game now. Mega Mushroom, not bad. I think you could be winning. It is very possible. If you own this casino, you're definitely winning. Gadlight would have been high value, man, but I don't know if he had the insight to do it. This casino is crazy. 69 coins now in his pocket. I mean, the house always wins, and they are taking all of their money in this match. Mario stepping up to the plate here. Let's see it. It's gonna be going top left here with the purple. So we have Yoshi and Mario en route. On the right pathway here. Yoshi gonna need a high roll, but no! Instead, he's gonna hit the Bowser space. Not good. Not good at all. But what's it gonna be? 15 coins from Yoshman. Honestly, nothing too bad. It could have been a lot worse. He's sitting on a couple of 4s there. 4, 4, 4. Yoshi, the solo player, going into this minigame. We do have an ad starting in 2 minutes, by the way. Don't worry if the ad goes off. It'll probably be after this minigame. You will not miss any gameplay. I will pause, okay? I will pause. All right, Yoshi now stepping up into the goal here. Waluigi almost winning this earlier. And right now, Yoshi not doing a lot of goaltending, but they're not really hitting a lot of shots either, so... Yoshi in a good spot. Only 10 seconds to go. And Yoshi will win that one. A solo victory for the Yoshman. Ad starting in 55. I will take a look at the Discord during the ad break, but I also need to put my laundry in the dryer, and I forgot about that. So I need to do that during this ad break also. Wario. The Wacky Watch can appear, but only if the conditions are correct for it. We are on a competitive rule set, not pure RNG, meaning that it won't show up randomly. You're putting in the Wacky Watch? Do it. Do it now. We need it. And it's time for a duel minigame. He missed the Gamba, but he landed on something much more sinister. It's a battle minigame. Wario actually in a great opportunity here to kind of inject a little bit of econ into his pocket. So actually, wait, the ad is about to run. So I'm gonna pause this minigame right now. Because the ad will run. We're gonna have to wait to be continued. Okay, if you haven't gotten an ad yet, it'll start in a second, but I actually need to do my laundry really quick, so... I'm gonna put this background music on. Reminder, guys, check out the website. Black Friday merch, everything 30% off. Store-wide. Give it a look. We got a lot of products here. And actually, You didn't hear it from me. You did hear it from me. We're gonna do a merch giveaway at the end of the match. Okay, we're gonna be giving away a shirt tonight. So after the playoff match is done, okay? Stick around, there will be a marble on stream marble race. We'll give away an item. Okay? So that's for the post game. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to do the laundry, but the website, raysfire.gg, check it out. Maybe we'll do 2. I don't know. I can't stick around for too long after the post game tonight. But maybe we can have it as a short post game show. So, I'll be back. Gotta do the laundry. We're back. I don't know if the ad's done, but I put my laundry in. Don't worry, the laundry didn't smell bad. In case you're wondering. Someone said you can't let the laundry get stinky. You're right. I'm on top of it. Okay, there's a little bit of time left in the ad, so I can briefly check, well, let's check the cord here. Let's see how the fan clubs are shaping up right now. There's apparently a Shy Guy fan. There's a lot of fan clubs, but let me look for a brief moment at the people playing. And apparently, the Yoshi fans starting to come alive here halfway through the match. They see the win condition. They see it on the horizon. Meanwhile, someone posted a picture of Wario next to a can of Pringles and said, "Are we eating good tonight?" The answer, so far, the answer is yes. Okay. Hold up. I think we're ready to get back into it. Let's get into it, dude. Honestly, I've been meaning to try the jeans on again, though. I didn't like these jeans, but that's because I was like 30 pounds heavier when I bought them originally. I'm wearing them now. They're actually pretty comfortable. As it turns out, when you lose weight, you fit into clothes better. Back in the game, though, immediately, we've got Waluigi and Mario getting eliminated, blasted. 2 for 2 here, Yoshman. Stepping up to the plate. Could this be a Wario wins by doing nothing angle? It's possible. Oh, he's done it! What a crazy performance! Wario didn't even have to play the game, he wins it!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Wait, someone threatened for you to get demised? Oh. Oh, the Pringle thing. Right. Look, I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think it's just, you know, coincidence that it's a Pringle scan, you know? I'm sure that there's no malicious intent behind the photo. Wow, you know, look, I will say, before people come after me, involving the match-fixing allegations, here's the reality. We are playing on a legitimate new patch. Not even version 2, version 0. Or 2.0.1 with a patch applied after the major update. So not only has it been fixed, it's been hot fixed. Okay? There is no tampering going on here. We've locked down on it. Yoshman winning big there off the Goomba. Oh, it's happening. Which is great for him, but it is going to take him away from the star. How do I feel about it? Wait a minute. +1 happening. No star, but he goes to the shop. He goes to a potential boo path. There's angles here. There's angles! Let's see it. Meanwhile, a little bit of a bump on the Discord in the fan club for people who like fan clubs. Someone said, I do love me a good fan club. Meanwhile, back in the game, Yoshi getting shut down immediately. Waluigi, the solo player here, and blame it on the crane. 2 for 2. Do we see the perfect game here? Dang, look at that, making quick work of him. What a shutdown. Holy crap.
Waluigi the winner.
Now, just to give everyone a refresher here, going into this game, the player to beat was Waluigi. Wario was in second. Mario in third, Yoshi in fourth. That was how we started the match tonight. And wow, what a warp play. Wait, he can get a star off that if he high rolls. Oh, what a warp box. What a crazy performance, dude. He rips it, high roll straight to the star, Wario. What a demon move. That was actually diabolical, but look at this. The next star right next to the Yoshman. It's a 20 coiner. Let's see what happens. Back to the blast, dude. He said if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Okay? He won this once by doing nothing. Can he do it again? No, he's gonna be forced to play the game this time around. Wario steps up to the plate. Oh, and he nails it. Yoshi holds on. And we've got a round reset. Everyone's surviving. Very tense. And Wario the first to go down. It doesn't work out in his favor this time. Advantage now in favor of Yoshi. Yoshi and Mario both in the money, but the question is, who walks away with the win? Takes it. We've got a round reset. You do get a 50-50 if you go last, but I think there's an argument to be made that if you don't have to play the game and they all have to go before you, I don't know the odds on it, but I mean, we already saw that happen to Wario earlier today. Yoshi with the 56. Speaking of Yoshi, though, winning big, and he is right in front of the star. Take a look at this. Yoshi with the star purchase is now, he's flirting with a qualifying position. Will he get the roll, though? Let's see it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He chokes the roll. I don't think he's in danger of missing it. I think it's still locked in. I'm about to cough. Oh, are we talking about dependent versus independent variables? I love stats! Someone hit me with some like calculations. I love calculating. I love permutations. And there he goes, man. That's a win for the team of 3. All ads do help. If you do get a tiny screen, it is still appreciated. I love Gaussian distribution. I also love Gaussian blur. In Photoshop. I think they're probably related, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked into it. Waluigi. Gonna maybe be our first winner today. No! Still undefeated. This guy, man. This Goomba shutting down the entire playing field. We've yet to see a win on this, and there have been a lot of gambling things that have been happening. We've got the doubles. Yeah, they should call him the Doomba. Am I right, guys? Goomba Doom. Okay. Moving on. So Yoshi in a great spot to be able to get this star here. Let's see the roll. Dude, he's really making it difficult here. He will get the star though, and look at this. Yoshi working his way up, starting the match with the 0 is up to 5, and he moves into second. If the game were to end right now, Yoshi would move on to the semifinals. He would qualify. We are going to see a Bowser space, but Yoshi moving up on the board right now. Everyone getting yoinked. See you later, bubs. We have yet to see a Mega Bowser tonight. I mean, we did, but like, we didn't see a Bowser game. All right, Yoshi, now the solo 1 to light the torches. He did clutch this just a few minutes ago for the team of 3. But will he win when he's on his own? Let's see it. Yoshi with the prediction. Thinking about it. And he goes. Option A. Blasted. Okay, making nice work of him so far. Hold up. Wait just a minute. and he almost nailed it, but this time around, it will be Waluigi holding on. Huh!
Waluigi the winner.
Oh, a nice Cube Man purchase. Alert. Thank you for buying an item. I hope you enjoy your Black Friday purchase at 30% off store-wide for the next 2 hours. Or 2 days, sorry. Dude, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was ready to pop off with the 6-7. Didn't happen. It's Small Biz Saturday. Do I count as a small biz? I'm kind of big time, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm a small biz for sure. Step. Wait a minute. Step. I'll give you a bonus. Waluigi, actually, maybe not a bad play there, loses the roll, and it puts him near the star and the shop both. Here we go. Dude, Mario is on the hunt. Yoshi better be lucky that he had such a big lead on that star because Mario caught him fast. And what do we have? Mega Mushroom collected by the Yoshman. This is interesting. He needs to be careful with this, though, because there is a world where he actually goes past the Boo because he's Mega. And we've got a 1v3 on our hands. Honestly, the match has cooled off a little bit at this point in time. But I suspect it will pick up again. They have also been- I was just thinking, dude, those Goombas have been rolling so many 6s. The bag coming down. Oh, not today. Dude, how do they have 1 coin? They have 1. This might be one of the worst performances I've ever seen, ever. 5 to 15, Wario winning big on that one. Koopas! That could be a good one, but I don't know. 31 of 50, which means we are now officially past the length of a standard league match. Had we been playing a regular season game, the game would be over, but no. The show must go on. We are in the postseason. This is where dreams are made. Let's see it. Waluigi doesn't make it to the shop. Not quite. Oh, the Gad Brush. The Gad Brush would actually be mega useful to him if he uses it onto Mario and he gets the copied Boo Bell or Gadlight. Super Warp Pipe. Very interesting item. That one will let him choose who he wants to go to. Could be used very powerfully as well. We're on turn 31 of 50. And Mario goes back to start here. Bupkis. Not today. Wait a minute. Yoshi does bring out this. He's got to be careful here. If he doesn't, if he rolls too high, he'll pass by Boo and the Star Seal potential will be gone. What an optimal roll, actually. Holy wait, he should be able to go to Boo now off of that. Yoshi kind of flirting with danger, but he manages to get the perfect roll to be able to get a Star Shield. But Mario, with that pipe, could do the same. He could go to Yoshi. Yoshi. does go for Mario. And I mean, look, I think this is a bit of a wrap. I mean, Yoshi has been, like, just shutting him down nonstop all night. Or, sorry, the solo player on this minigame has been shutting him down all night, which right now happens to be Yoshi. I mean, this is just, it's a no-brainer. Yoshi walking away with a W. Blame it on the crane, man. Blame it on the crane. I mean, it's whatever, you know? 7-5-5-4, the current score line, but I don't know if that's gonna hold after Yoshi's next turn here, turn 32. Beginning now. Let's see if the Gad Brush comes out. Very high value use on Mario. I believe it is random who he gets, though. He could get Wario instead. And he does! He wanted the pipe and the Gadlight, but he doesn't get it. Which means Waluigi now no longer with the valid defense. He's gonna bring out the Super Mini Mushroom after that. We'll see what he does with it. A 2 and a 10 goes to the shop. Can he find a Gadlight or something that he wants in here? And he finds the lamp! You can use the item after, yeah, it's kind of nice. He does pay a little bit. Now, he will make it to the star, but we will not be able to see a star purchase here this turn. Just because of the nature of it. Now, Mario actually also in range of that star if he high rolls this turn. But the question is, will he go to Yoshi? Because if he does, we could see a perfectly executed star steal. Well, that's a little interesting. He actually swaps forward. I don't know if I agree with the play here. Maybe he was hoping to guarantee the star instead. So he's actually going to pay money to get the advantage on the odds here. And he does get the roll he needs on the roulette. So he'll be able to get a star. It's not all bad here. On the surface, it looks like a crazy play, but it actually had some value there. He swaps forward, which guarantees him the star, and Mario up to 5 now off of that one. A crazy game on our hands. Yoshi steps up to the plate. And we could see, if he goes directly for Wario, Yoshi going into first place. For the first time all night. The guy who started with 0 stars in last. Moving up into first for the first time ever. Sitting at 6 after that steal. Will it last? I mean, only time will tell, but big ups to the Yoshman here, fighting his way back in, and look at this. We're basically all tied up at this point. 5-6, 5-6, the scoreline. He did declare Ricci, dude. That's why you can't count out Yoshi. If he declares Ricci, then it's over for everyone. Yoshi going for the corner strat. So far, it's working pretty well for him. Wario's starting to get in his territory a bit, but I think it might be too late. It's either going to be a win for... oh, it's Wario. Wario holds on there by a single %. No, wait, no, sorry. It was 2% to get a win. Well played. Yeah, everyone knows that. Yeah, you gotta sumo it pats. Yeah. Once you do that, you call Ricci. Yeah, we all know that. The highest stamp out percentage in this version of it, probably like 18 or 19. Plunder chest coming out. Interesting option here. I actually like this play by Wario. With the plunder, there is a lamp that he can steal because Waluigi can't use it yet, or the Gadlight. They're both good options. And he wins. Wait a minute. And he gets the star! Wait a minute, he's back in the game! He got money from landing on the roulette wheel, then can use the money to go for a direct star purchase. He's back. What a performance, dude. Honestly, a cinematic game on our hands. Are we gonna see the 5-coin investment? No. If he did pay 5 coins and then landed on the silver section, that would have been great for his econ, because then he could have lamped, but he's gonna play it safe. And wait a minute, is he gonna chance time it? Oh, he's chance timing it! Wait a minute. He's going chance time. This is crazy. He's putting himself in the fire here. There's a chance this backfires. But if it pays off, it could be huge. Oh, it's personal here. Oh, and the backfire! It's gonna be a 1-star donation from Waluigi to Wario. And that is gonna put Wario back up to 8 and he's down to 4. He coin flips the game and it backfires. It blows up in his face. And that's a rough situation if you're a Waluigi fan, dude. He worked so hard all season, just barely made it outside of the top 4. And now here we are, deep into the LCQ, and he's risking elimination in 4th. I don't want to say the game's over yet, but I mean, every second that passes, he's running out of time. War block. Yes, dude, he loves it. This guy loves the war block. Oh, and he wins it! My goat! Yoshi on the right direction, on the right path. Imagine the upset, dude. This is, if this ends like it's looking right now, the implications of what this could mean for the league will be felt for generations. This is crazy. Truly. Waluigi back in the net here. Although Yoshi has been using the war block, I believe the highlight war block play of the night comes out of Wario. He converted to a star off of it, which was insane. And no, he will hold on. That's going to be a win for Waluigi this time. Yoshi, if he wants to move on, or this goes for anyone, they just need to finish in a top 2 spot. You don't need to win the game. You just need to be top 2. If you are top 2, you move on. And here we go. He goes on to Waluigi. 50-50's it. And he doesn't get the lamp! And so now he's stuck with 2 double dips. Maybe one of the most useless inventories ever known to man. Oh, we have an ad. Okay, hold up. I gotta pause. I can't pause right now, though. Give me a second. And now we're waiting. We have to wait on the ads right quick. Waiting. This is a bit of a nail biter. We would call this a slobber knocker in the business. The business of wrestling. Everyone knows that that's where I come from. I'm a wrestler, you know? Dude, it's gonna be a crazy finish to this one. Okay, what I will tell you, by the way... Guys, stick around after the match. We're doing a merch giveaway. I'm gonna give away a shirt and maybe a sticker or 2. If you haven't checked it out, tonight's stream brought to you by the Black Friday deals. Check it out. Look at how crazy these deals are, dude. Actually, I'll do you one even crazier. Look at this. Let's assume I want 1,000 hoodies. But then I also want like 1,000 of these too. Yeah, how about like 1,500? Can I do that? So it might say it's $178,000 and you're thinking to yourself, there's no way I can afford that. I can't afford $178,000. Well, good news, thanks to Black Friday, you get $53,000 off. I mean, how can you beat that? You can't beat it. It's unmatched. What a steal. You know what you can do with $53,000? A lot of crunch wraps, guys. A lot of crunch wraps, okay? You can buy a lot of crunch wraps. But yeah, so what I will say is the methodology on this is we brought back the original Winnable collection, including some of the best sellers that I've done on merch over the past year, unaltered, including this hoodie I'm wearing. You can buy this for yourself if you want, okay? But we have taken some of the most popular designs, the Cube Man, things like that, and we've brought them back in a new way, different color palettes. Different format. We've got long sleeve, short sleeve, zip ups. And of course, the green enemy sticker. You'll love to see it. Okay, I believe the ads are done. Thank you for that ad time. Let's get back into the action. The group photo is cool. I love it. I look at this thing all the time. There's so many references on here. If you look at it closely, you'll notice a lot if you've watched my content. You just have to, like, kind of look and see, and if you squint, you'll be like, oh, I know what that is. There's a bunch on there. It's really pretty sick. Are you in the group photo? I don't believe so. I don't think you knew about me before the group photo was originally completed. If there was an updated one, you would definitely be in it. We might have to update it at some point. Here we go. Wow, what a dude! Look at that item set. 2 double dips and a mega mushroom. Oh, he's gonna reverse shroom. Wait, what's he gonna do with this? Does he want to go shopping again or what? Ah, the should. Of course. I don't know if I agree with this Mario play. Oh, wait, he goes back. Oh, he's gonna hit chance time, dude. Wait, he backed it up into a chance time. I don't know if that's what he wanted to do, but that's what's gonna happen. He does hit Boo, which means we're gonna get a double Boo scenario. I think that's maybe what he wanted to do this for originally. Because he'll do it again next turn. But it's chance time now. Back into the fire we go. Waluigi back in the action. For a second time in a row here. Oh, the run back. Imagine they get the swap now. And he's done it again. The 2-for-1. Another donation from Waluigi into the pocket of Wario. Wario goes up to 9. Waluigi now down to 3. And it's looking very bad here for the Waluigi fans. As we get into the later portion of the match. But wait a minute. Yoshi with the warp play. Where does he go? I don't know. He's going somewhere else. Waluigi contemplating running it down mid right now. Now, if you are a Waluigi fan, reason with me for a minute, okay? I think it's important to remember, you don't need to win the match to move on. You just gotta make top 2. And as long as second place is in reach, you have a chance. Okay? And here we go, the mashes coming in. Get your predictions now in chat. Here's my prediction. $59. These guys suck. But it's a win for the Yoshman here. He'll walk away with a victory. It is still a 3-star gap between second and fourth, but if you think about it from the context of first and fourth, it seems way less doable. So and he does have a lamp in inventory. You know, it's not over yet. Mobile viewer here, Yoshi with 59 is my guess. What? That's exactly right! Oh, and he pulls a crystal ball out of the item box. Here we go, lamp coming back. How did he know that? The genie haters are back. Alright, Waluigi still... I mean, he's on life support. Person who's watching stream from 5 minutes ago and forgot to go back to live. Yoshi with 59. What? That's right! Oh, and it's chance time! He's flipping it again! We're back in. Wait a minute. Maybe this was a plan all along. Give 2 stars to Wario and then swap. It'll hurt more that way, that's what he's thinking. But no, it's Mario getting involved this time around. Uh-oh, a little action from the other 2 people this time around. Yoshi and Mario getting involved. Oh, and the swap. But no, it's gonna be a donation from Mario into the pockets of the Yoshman. Holy. Yoshi goes up to 7 stars. Mario down to 4 off of that one. Big moves for the Yoshi collective. There has been no GM statement from the Peach club this time around, mainly because she has a bye this week. You know, I think she's maybe enjoying time with family. They're relaxing a little bit before she locks in. We'll see if a statement is made, but I think that right now the Peach fans are resting. Yoshi gonna get stolen from by Mario. 28 coins, pretty big pocket. Wait, you made an entire collection of quotes? That's huge. We might need to make a command for that. Mario gets the right RNG. He can come back. And still no winners in the lottery. This Goomba is shutting him down, man. Let's do a turn check. By the way, 35. Ashley, thank you for the raised beef. I'll raise beef it. Yoshi gonna be sent back to start here. Wow, what an interesting game, man. Going into the match tonight, I did not expect it to turn out like this. This is gonna be a very high-scoring game once all is said and done. There's been like 3 or 4 chance times, I think. Right or left? Yoshi is doing quite well. Not to jinx it, but Yoshi's in a decent spot. Nice dodge here, but the red team with a better maneuver on the left-hand side. The blue team starting to surge back, both missing the flame. We're within a pixel or 2 of one another. The blue team now moving back into the lead on this one. Red team fighting for control. Will they be able to hold on? A much better turn coming through by the blue team. And they're gaining speed, but they might run into the burner. The red team with a potential burner dodge. No, they've gotten wedged. And that's basically a freebie for the blue guys. Dude, what is this message? How would a Yoshi win affect LeBron's legacy? I mean, a Yoshi win would way overshadow LeBron's legacy for sure. Dude, this copy paste is crazy. Oh, I get it. Oh, you get it. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad we all get it. That's important. Waluigi, gonna get a little coin steal here, and let's see it. Goes for Wario. Wise choice. Now, actually, guys, Waluigi has a pretty decent opportunity Because with the money, he'll have decent econ going into the shop. And we could see another boost crystal ball. There could be a lamp there. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna see. I have done no rigging of any sorts. My bad. Yoshi ripping another warp block. I love this guy. Starting them with stars is not rigging, it's based on their previous league performance. It was a calculated handicap provided to the players based on how they ended up in the regular season split. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. I almost forgot it was Thanksgiving this week. I didn't really do anything. I was on that grind, but I hope you had a good one if you did something. No rigging. I didn't rig anything. Okay. Alright, here we go. Peach is not even in the game. It's not anti-Peach. It's not even anti-Peach. She's not even in the game, dude. Well, see you guys in 5 minutes when this minigame's done. You had a Chipotle burrito? Nice, dude. Now we're getting to some real content. I'm gonna just go to bed right quick, take a little snooze, you know? We're waiting. They'll finish eventually. Actually, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to shout out the archipelago that the Discord is organizing. If you're an archipelago gamer, there will be one that starts tomorrow afternoon. You don't have to join it. I won't probably be in it because I am gonna be streaming tomorrow night. So I won't be able to join this because I don't know how long it'll run for, but the Discord is putting together an archipelago that has 21
I'd like to
submissions.
order 17 large pies, 42 hamburgers, 89 tacos, 356
89
French
what?
fries, 12 milkshakes, and a diet soda
Tacos.
because I'm watching my calories.
Calories. Yeah, I got your shadow, dude. I'll hook you up, don't worry. Thank you for the 300. I haven't seen Zootopia 2, but knowing that they call Nick Wilde an orange dog is very funny to me. That's basically what a fox is at the end of the day. That's why I say orange dog. We got orange dogs here. So here we go, Wario. Gonna be using the double dip to go in a circle and then... I guess nothing. I don't really know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the game plan was. I think he just wanted to free up space. Waluigi, not rolling over. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. He's buying the boost crystal ball. He's taking the steps he needs to stay in the game. Hey, to be fair, the Ray's look emote is new. I added it like last week. This one also got added, which is good. I love that one. $2-9, Mario winning it big. And he's gonna get a star off of that. So Mario is still in the game as well. After giving a star away to Yoshi. 29 is prime, yes. You know what's also prime? the Twitch Prime sub you might not be using right now. If you click the subscribe button, you might be able to have a free subscription to get yourself some orange dogs. Just click the subscribe button and see if there's a little checkbox that says sub with Prime. Meanwhile, so interestingly enough, one of the 2.0 changes is that when you win the third option in the lottery, you now are given an item bag item, which when used is an item bag. This is a version 2.0 update, and I was unsure if we were going to see it today. But Mario now has it in inventory. A very interesting addition. He got an item filled with other items. Yeah, it's crazy. We don't really know what's in it yet, though, until he opens it. Alright. So, right now, if I'm Yoshi, I'm tracking the pink balloon. Bang! You see that? And he gets it. Oh, the shots are coming in. Yoshi with the 2-0. Wait a minute. Do we see the sweep here? Waluigi clutches up on that one. It's not pre-recorded. What's the concept of math? It's pretty good, but once they started putting letters in next to the numbers, it went downhill. Do we have a purple finisher? Let's see it. Oh, 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 oh! They're freaking out. If you need a placeholder, why do you have to use a letter? Why can't you draw a picture of like a duck or something? Yoshi, that's the wrong balloon! He closes it out, though. They need to make a duck key now. They need to get on that now. Where's the duck button? Wait, that win by Wario is actually pretty big. It puts him just outside of the threshold needed to steal a star with a minigame win. If we get a coin minigame, we could see a Waluigi star steal onto Yoshi, which would actually be good if you are a Mario or Waluigi fan. Bubkiss. No 6-7 this time. Waluigi hanging in there. Well, you know, in the next 2 hours, we should be finishing up this match anyways. This is the opposite of a speedrun. I'm not even playing the game. Mario wasting the item bag! Oh, what a blunder, man! What the heck was that? Just use the mushroom. We're on 38 of 50. We'll probably be wrapping this up in the next hour-ish. Yeah, Mario loves mushrooms. Yoshi loves the warp block. But he also loves plundering the booty, apparently. Plunder chest collected. Hide and go boom, the next minigame coming in. Look, I'm just a humble emote farmer, okay? Sometimes you just gotta farm emotes. Alright, here we go. 1v3 coming in. We've had this one a lot tonight. It's gone both ways. It could be won by anyone. What is Waluigi programmed to do? I can actually tell you. I have the readme up with their personality, so let me read this information for you. So in this game, we have Waluigi, who loves, it says, for his description, it says, he's a jerk. Only here to annoy people and doesn't care about winning. He has to be messing with others every turn. That's what it says. Meanwhile, Kenny clutched the minigame. I am proud of you, dude. Nice work. Nice 6 out of 7 watch streak. Yoshman clutches up again. It says he likes... Waluigi likes the Boost Crystal Ball, the Bowser Phone, the Poison Shroom, the Minus Block, the Mini Mega Hammer, and the Warp Pipe. What's up, Joe Gamo? Wario. Wario is a very greedy master of duels. He loves getting coins and prefers cheap items. And he gambles his coins away to try to steal stars. And the plunder comes in, that guy's straight double orbing it! Is that legal on Twitch? Can you do that? Double orb? An insane plunder play by Waluigi. And another item bag after using the other one. Dude, another bag, and he gets the star. Mario still showing signs of life here. Let's see what Yoshi says. It says, the all-or-nothing Yoshi loves leaving things to chance and advancing very fast. Which means he's a content player. Dude, Yoshi is content-pilled. Oh! Yeah, Wario is in a good spot for sure. Wait, but does Yoshi orbit? Oh, he's not orbing it. Why not, man? Hold up, let's see. Who is the other one? I think I read all of them. Oh wait, Mario. It says, he really loves his shrooms. No matter the type, if it's a shroom, he'll buy it. And his preferred items are every mushroom type in the game. Wow, I love this minigame. If you ever hear me say the following words while this minigame's on screen, it means I've been kidnapped. Please call for help. Waluigi winning this one. What a great minigame. Down. 911, I'd like to report an emergency. The emergency is a Bowser space. Holy buckets, man. Alright, are we gonna see the use of one of the orbs here? I think we are. I think Waluigi needs it right now. Oh, he's holding on to it. Wait, he's holding on to the orb? That's crazy. What? Oh, and here we go, Mario Going backwards here. What's he... He tried to pull the same crap he did earlier with the boo, but it's not happening this time. The plunder coming out. So many good options. Every item available to him is good. Oh, and that's great for Yoshi. Nice insurance. Getting the Gadlight. Yoshi now in a very good position. Do we have an ad? We have an ad. We have an ad. Oh, banger. Okay. How did Yoshi get 7 stars? He got his most recent one from a chance time. Yeah, I do want to say, though, it is Yoshi's best performance so far, by far. He is up to his highest star count he's had all season in a game. And every star he has is a legitimate one because he did not start with any. He had a handicap of 0, meaning that he was in the worst position at the match start. But he's up to 7. Dude, DK is actually straight up owning right now. It's crazy work. These ones are on easy difficulty, so let me give an intro to the league for the people that have missed it really quick. So here's the deal. We are... Let me give you a rundown. Quick catch up to everyone. So this has been the schedule, but we are here, the LCQ, the first week of playoffs, okay? Actually, let me add this here. We are in the first week of playoffs, which is made up of the bottom 4 players by match points. We had a whole point system in place here. So the top 4 people here that you don't see in the game have performed consistently well throughout the regular season, and they are moving on to the semis. We're gonna see, I think, the 2 and the 4 seed next week going up against whoever gets second in this game. And then we'll see the 1, the 3, and the 5 the following week. But the way that we are doing the LCQ, Last Chance Qualifier, is this is the stars that everyone began this match with. I figured because they were performing consistently better during the regular season, we should give them an advantage going into the game. Ideally, if they performed at the same level, they would win. But that is not how tonight has gone. Yoshi, one of the only people to never win a game all season, by far the worst player, is at 7 stars tonight. Which is crazy. I do like 0 ASM coding. I stay away from that. I hate that type of coding. Dude, you know what this is like? Let me show you what this is. This is Yoshi could be T1 at Worlds. He could be the faker of this league. I see it. I don't know who kept up with League of Legends Worlds. Faker won. Spoiler. But his team nearly didn't even make it in. They had to, before even the regular Worlds event start, they had to play a match against the number 4 seeded Chinese team as the number 4 seed Korean team. And only one of those 2 teams even made it through to the main playoffs. They won that match and went on to win all of Worlds. I think Yoshi could be the GOAT. I don't want to get out of myself, but I see it. That's the guy who said all roads lead to me, yeah. Who won Worlds the last, like, 2 or 3 years in a row. Who's the anonymous viewer? Is it you? This time around, the anonymous viewer is an anonymous jackal. Is that you? Okay, ads are done. Back into the action. Are Eevees jackals? I don't think so. Wait, let me check. I need to see a jackal. I haven't seen one in a while. I'm gonna say no. I mean, they're not like the furthest thing from an Eevee, though. They're like not that far off. It's not like an elephant or something. I believe 7 is... So if you want, you can check the spreadsheet. So go here, and then click on the long tab. Or the data tab, either one. They will both give you the, all of the match details for the regular season. So you can see the rundown, player by player. Why am I highlighting A9? Well, now I'm highlighting H12. Have a good one, Ian. I don't know why that one's called the long tab. I don't know why I named it that. The long tab. 5-6. Wario. Looking to move up to 10. We could see double-digit stars. I don't think we've seen it yet in a match. I mean, keep in mind, there was a huge injection of stars before the game even began, so... It's not fully accurate. Like, it's not fully legit if he gets to 10. But it would still be crazy to see. Three, 4. What's my favorite way to gamble? Put it all on black! And we've got a battle minigame. Now, the battle minigame here could be huge for Waluigi. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if he wins this, even if it's a 10-coiner, he will likely get an... Oh, actually, I don't know. He might get enough money to be able to steal a star. It's gonna be very close. I think it will put him at 51, and he could have enough for a star steal. But even if he gets second, I think that with a minigame win will also be huge for him. Let's see it. Oh, and the triple kill! Yoshi wins by doing nothing! But the real question is, who got second? And it goes to Wario. 28-12-0-0, the rundown. And that is rough. Mario, finally with an open inventory, rips the item bag here. Let's see what he gets. Oh, and he's got the chance charm. Oh, and he's using the double dip. He's ripping it. Dude, he's sending it to chance time off the bag. What a crazy move, dude. This is actually insane. Let's see what we get. Anything is possible. It's all in play. Normally, unless it's a swap, being first on this is bad. Because it means you're giving coins to the, or whatever, to the second person. Unless it's the swap. But in this case, even the swap would be bad for Wario, so... Uh-oh, wait a minute. An opportunity for Waluigi. Oh, and it's the coin swap! Wario fans breathing a little easier here. There will be money exchanging hands, but the stars are safe. However, it does bring Waluigi up to 47, which puts him very close to the threshold needed for the star steal with the balls. It could still be huge. Not nearly as big as you would like to see if you are a Waluigi fan, but a little silver lining there. Well, he has a chance to win a minigame. See, here's the thing. If he wins this minigame, he saves the ball. How big are the balls? Well, this upcoming one is going to be largely dependent on the minigame result. Because if he wins, it could be huge. But if he loses, not so good. Yoshi with the... has to beat the 4 here. Are we going to see it? Yes, okay. Yoshi and Waluigi teaming up here. Do you believe? Let's see it. If you're Yoshi, do you throw this minigame? Maybe. Maybe you do. Reverse a bomb coming in. We haven't seen this minigame yet tonight, I don't believe. Yoshi taking a hit. But the blue team actually the first one to get hit as well. 8-8. Oh, it's actually a very close game, but Yoshi gets knocked out. And the pieces are beginning to fall. Pressure is on the red team. Mario does get knocked out. A potential comeback, but no, it's too late. Wario and Mario are going to take home a win on that one. It was looking doable for a brief moment. For a brief moment, there was a glimmer of hope. Wario. Up to 10, there it is, double digits! For the first time ever, we've hit double-digit stars. I think starting with more stars and going to 50 turns definitely contributes to that, but even still... And Waluigi actually playing a passive game, he's holding on to the balls. He's not burning it. What turn is it? Let's see. 42. We're running low on time here. The 2v2s are determined based on the spaces that the people land on during their turn. Dude, Mario does love his shrooms. Look at that inventory. That guy loves them. Can Yoshi survive? Time to find out. I mean, so far it has been no. It's probably gonna keep being no. For the record. It's no. That's... There you go, dude. He gets rolled. But that's actually really good for Waluigi. I think we might see a Star Steel coming in out of him. And how many turns left? 43 of 50. We actually have not seen the dueling item yet, but it is very strong, so it's no surprise we won't see it until the end of the game. I think the duels could shake things up, though, because they all have stars. And here it is. Ball number 1. Onto Wario. Direct attack. Just so you know what is at stake, by the way. Top 2 move on. So, even if you're not in a position to win the game, you can see there is still a 2-star gap between first and second. Second is achievable for everyone. No one is out of this match yet. And wait a minute. He gets the item bag! We've seen what this item can do. It's crazy mode. This has been a wild game so far. Mario loves his shrooms. Dude, at this point, a Wacky Watch would probably extend the game instead of shrink it. Dang, that guy's juicing big time. Where's he going with all that? He's going to the shop. Super Mega! Uh-oh. He loves his shrooms. Yeah, this has been a crazy match. We've had like 5 chance times, I think. Definitely a VOD watcher. 62, Bubkus. Give him his shrooms, man. I swear those Goombas have rolled way more 6s than anything else today. I don't know why. The first one that we had tonight was a 6-7. And then there was a 69 earlier too, and multiple 68s. Order up. Yoshi's struggling a little bit. By the way, I just want to say thank you everyone for tuning in to the league. Over 400 people is crazy turnout. I hope you guys have been enjoying it, and I'm excited for the next couple of weeks. The postseason stuff is exciting. By the way, if you do miss a match, we're trying to get the VODs uploaded. They're gonna be a few days behind. They're lagging behind a little bit, but if you don't want to use the Twitch VOD system, you can wait, sub to my VOD channel, or just at least check it out. And, we have them all templated for this league this season, so it should be really easy to find the match you're looking for, okay? Otherwise, the VODs will be up here as well. You can watch on Twitch. Alright, we've got an orange juice hot dog combo, 2-0 in favor of the red team. Four through 6 will be going up. We're just trying to mix them in with other stuff as well, so it's just not all CPU League. Wow, the 3-0, man. What a shutdown. What a dang shutdown, man. Yeah, Cole's been killing it on the VOD channel. He's actually been splitting the VODs up too, so if you don't want one stream VOD with 2 matches in it, you can find each individual match on the channel. I don't know if that counts as the 6-7 meme, dude. That's the 7-6 meme. It's like, cursed. That's like evil 6-7. If you do want to support the league, by the way, there's a lot of ways you can do it. Subbing to the VOD channel, subbing to the Twitch. Checking out the merch, the Black Friday merch that we're running right now. All of the money goes back to me, which keeps me able to keep running leagues like this, so. And here we go. He wants the boo repellent, and he gets it. Nice pull there. On the Yoshman. But honestly, if you're Waluigi at this point in the game, who is stealing from you? It does mean Yoshi is now vulnerable, though. I think it's less about him having it, but it's more about Yoshi not having it, you know? Stop the steal! Stop the count! You like the Aurora hoodie? Thank you. I was wearing it on stream yesterday if you want to see what it looks like. I didn't have perfect lighting in the room, but you can see it. This hoodie is also probably my favorite piece of merch I've ever done. I'm wearing it today, and you can buy this too. Wait a minute. Battle minigame! Stop the count! Count Chocola's had it too good for too long. It's a juicer. Wait a minute, dude. Hold up. Also, if you want my hoodie, you can just buy it from me. Like this one. Not like this design. Like, I'll just sell it to you. I can just, like, you know, I'll sell it to you for a deal. Thank you, Dangerous, for gifting, or Danny for giving a tier 2 sub to Dangerous. How much? We'll start the bidding at $3.50. Can we meet up at a parking lot in the middle of 290? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be good. You can buy my car, too. Wait, everyone's surviving. Oh my god, they're playing like their life depends on it, because it kind of does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm speechless right now. I'm locked in. There's so much money on the line here. Look at this. Huh! Thank you for buying an item. The merch train started. Oh, and Waluigi goes down! Not good. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna use this as merch promo really quick. One of the things I really like about this quote hoodie is that, look at this, embroidered flame on the sleeve. Very classy. It's just kind of on there. It's, you know. Meanwhile, Mario goes down next! Yoshi and Wario, holy. Wait, you were fast, man. This guy wasn't kidding. He just went for it. Dude, I hope you like the hoodie. I actually think it's really beautiful. Like, the colors on it are way better in person. They're already pretty good online, but, like, they look super nice in person. Oh, and it's a win for the Yoshman! Wait a minute, Yoshi! With a big win on this one. Just a reminder here, as we look at the predictions, the payout rate for a Yoshi match victory is 1 in 14.8. He only got 7% of the Shud coin invested. I mean, right now he's technically not winning, but the odds of him qualifying were probably slightly better, but not by much. Not by much. $2v2 minigame, parasailing, let's see it. Yeah, five for the ball, for a coin, and 50 for the star. Alright, right now, 3 in favor of the red team, but this is a coin minigame. Which means the money you get... Wait, does that... I'm stupid. Does that even make sense? The money you collect in this minigame, you get to keep. That's what I meant to say. Generally, coin minigames, I would say, are preferred. Because you can go past the normal 10 coin threshold that you would typically get on a standard win. Both teams already breaking even here. 11 to 10. Still 10 seconds on the clock. 13 to 11. No winners or losers here, but there are winners and then better winners. And basically all tied up here. It's gonna be about even. If you're looking at the Aurora hoodie, actually, hold up, I'll show you this really quickly. It does go up to 6XL and 2XS. Very big size range here on this one. Also, that was a crazy warp by that guy. $45 of 50. If you order the wrong size, you can still cancel and order in the right size. It probably hasn't shipped yet, so you're likely good. I mean, it definitely hasn't. I say probably because I don't know for sure, but I don't think that it's like already in the mail. It likely won't be for like a day or two at least, so. Here we go, big steal, does he get it? An orb steal! Out of Waluigi, he was holding on to that for so long. And Mario secures the orb off of that. Eight, 6. Here we go. The 6L might fit Grindel, but I don't think it's made for cubes. There's a worry about the shape, not so much the size. We might have a battle minigame on our hands. I say might because it depends on Yoshi winning this. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's so tough. He doesn't win it. It's not happening. Lucky minigame coming in. It's a 2Xer, not bad. This could be a reverse shroom play by Yoshi. Double Boo Dip. Oh, and it's a 2X coin minigame. Crazy value on this if they play it right. Let's see what we got here. Yoshi, the solo player, definitely in an advantageous position. It can be 3X, but it is extremely rare. I've seen it maybe a handful of times. Oh, and the dumper! 10, 11, 12. There's the bag. Do we get a bag? They ran past the bag. No. Even still, that's a lot of money going into their pockets there. Big economic boom. I think exactly 100 coins if I did my math right. But look at this. Yoshi at 127 might be able to get the coin star. He's very close to it. And we are at the end of the game. In fact, we're at the final 5. Now, one of the things, I didn't want to spoil it, but one of the things that was changed in this version 2.0 patch is that the final 5 has been adjusted. Huh! Thank you for buying an item, by the way. Wait, what happens next? What do we got? Let's see it. I think the 50 coin present might be the most tame. And he'll take it. But here's the thing. On top of the 50 coin present... Well, you'll see it this turn. I don't need to say anything. Also, thank you for buying an item. Huh! The double item. Wait, you bought the two extra small on accident? Hey, glad you got it sorted out, man. That would have been a blunder for sure.
Someone made a purchase. The merch train is starting.
There it is.
Purchase
you see that?
4 more items to get to the next level and unlock a bonus of Green Friend sticker.
Sticker? Why do you say it like that? A sticker? That's Adam. He's a little messed up, but it's okay. So, here's the thing. In the final 5, I don't know if you noticed it. It was very subtle. I didn't point it out. But on top of the adjusted, like, final 5 bonus being different, now every red and blue space is tripled. No more plus minus 3, it's plus minus 9. Huh! Whoa! Thank you, thank you very much. Anonymous, I think. someone for buying items and Nephilim for the 10 gifted. Giga Chad behavior. But wait a minute, speaking of Giga Chad, Yoshi, look at this. On a demon run. Here we go. He's going for the Star Seal. On to Wario. This will put him in first. And we have an ad. I have to pause after this. This is a bad time for an ad. Waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Thank you, though, Nephilim, very much for the 10 gifted, dude. That was very generous of you. And you got that 35% off on subs right now? That's crazy. Yeah, to anyone who bought any merch stuff over the Black Friday, I appreciate that. That's helping out a lot as well. And I hope you like it because, I mean, I've said it before. All of the stuff that I put in the shop, I put it in there because I think it's comfortable to wear and I think the designs look good. And so I hope that, like, you know, you guys feel likewise when you get your items. Smile check. Can you place your bet? Yes, to place your bet, type !D20. Crap, I got a 3! I suck at this! Dude, I'm so bad at rolling the stupid dice, man. I got owned. By the way, for the record, we're gonna do a little bit of a merch giveaway tonight. After, it'll be short because I am on borrowed time and this match has been crazier than I thought and ran later than I thought it would run. Because I do have some stuff that I need to do post-stream. But I do want to do a giveaway, so we will maybe hop into a couple of marbles. They're gonna be fast, though. They're gonna be rapid-fire marbles, okay? I'm thinking I'll probably do, like a shirt. Maybe we'll do a winnable shirt. And then, like, I don't know, a sticker. Maybe 2. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to make it very quick, though. So we're gonna get through this match. And we're gonna be like, whoa, okay, and then close it. And then marbles. Make it fast, okay? Yo, I got this message, raysfire. You play like a god, add me. I think your account got hacked, so me and my 400 buddies from Reddit reported your account for fraud. That's what we like to see! Thank you, that was a test and you passed. I'm just trying to make sure you guys are staying aware. See, I was worried that you wouldn't do anything. Okay, ads are done. Quick, back into the action. Go, go, go. Let's see it. Don't check DMs. Oh, crap. What do we have here? You play like a god, add me. No, you've been infected. You got hacked. This is not good. This is not what I wanted to happen. It's over. Is that the G-Man?
Yippee.
Yippee. Grunt, thank you for the 68, dude. Welcome back. The G guy. Oh, he's not a man anymore. He lost that. He's just a guy. All right, another coin minigame coming in here. And Yoshi goes down immediately, not even before phase 2. Same thing with Mario. Kruznik, thanks for the 100, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sorry, man, in parentheses, gender neutral. I'm trying to unlearn that habit, but I've said it too many times. Thank you, though, Kruznik, for the 100. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, Yoshi, the big loser on that one. And we're down to the final 4. Poison Shroom Bunch coming out. Interesting choice by him. Maybe trying to slow down Yoshi, who is at risk, or en route to getting another boo, which could be big for him. and Wario actually going away from Boo after this happening space. Interesting. Now I think, wait a minute, this is crazy because Yoshi's now in first by 8 coins. No, wait, 12 coins. I think the seal's gonna be onto Yoshi, so Yoshi gonna get yoinked from Waluigi, which is actually good for Wario. So Yoshi gonna fall down, Waluigi going up. The gears are shifting, and look at this, we have a 2-star game. It looked like it wasn't gonna be that way, but the game has now tightened yet again. Only 2 stars between first and last. Anyone's game still. Legit. Also, holy thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted. There's some good names in there, too. Noki Bay Blues is a good one. But he gets the flatten on the Wario. That's money in his pocket, and now he's going to Boo with the ball in pocket. If he steals from Wario, then wait a minute, if he steals from Wario, it's very close. Nephilim, thanks for giving 3 months of tier 1. Wait, but Yoshi doesn't want to go for the star seal. He's prioritizing the confirmed guaranteed star. So Yoshi goes left here, and he goes up to 8, which puts him back in first. Dude, this is getting dicey. But that might have been a blunder because we could see, oh, but the star's right there. Mario could get that. If Mario star steals and gets a star, he goes up to 8. Dude, this game is getting tight right now. This game is getting mad tight for a 50-turn game where there was a 6-star handicap at the beginning. You wouldn't think it would end up like this. It's actually insane. Mario, the solo player. I don't know who wins, dude. Legit. I think Waluigi is still in the worst spot, which is ironic because he was the highest seed, but I think even he could win. I think anyone could win. Thank you, Avamus, for gifting a sub to the community. There are bonus stars. They're the coin, the minigame, and the happening. I don't know who wins, man. We're locked in. We're so locked in. Legit, I'm freaked out. Wario's gonna trigger a battle minigame. This could be a 50 coiner. Based on everyone's money amount, it could be 50 coins. If it's 50 coins, it's big. 30, a little less big, but still important. The reason it's important— oh, back to the blast! I will not get my steps in on time today, I don't think. I will just do 10,000 steps at 4 a.m. on my treadmill. My walking treadmill. And then I'll just get like 20k tomorrow. Wario goes down early! One and done. That is correct. Yoshi did start with 0 stars. Don't believe me, check the VOD. Okay. The VOD will reveal all. Mario goes down second. We've got a 1v1 on our hands. Yoshi versus Waluigi. Coinstar? I don't know for sure. I think Yoshi's a contender. So is Waluigi. Maybe Wario. I don't think Mario is. I think everyone else might be. Everyone else has had over 100. I don't remember the exact number. My go-to choice for the blast? I go green. Well, would have lost me this time. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, man. That's just the nature of it. Waluigi, big payout. How much is going into his pocket? Let's see it. This could be Coinstar, a guaranteed 84 plus 84. How are we looking? It's actually not guaranteed Coinstar. He was fairly low before that win. If no hat, you go mustard. I mean, I knew about the first part of that rule. I don't remember the mustard part. I think I must have missed that one growing up. Hey, raysfire, no reason to worry. You're not in any danger, but I have a message. Listen, buddy, we had a nice little deal about buying merch in exchange for some things would go Wario's way. Just want to make sure we're still on the same page. Have a good rest of the stream. Look, he's not getting stolen from, okay? Yoshi's getting stolen from. Everything's fine. Thanks for the raid, Todd Blue Todd. Wait, and Mario, actually, because of the battle minigame, though, he can't afford the star. He's in the right zone, but we don't see a 2-star turn out of Mario. He could have maybe stolen or gotten the star and then maybe went back after. I guess he didn't want to risk it on the dice game. He wanted the guaranteed payout. I feel like he could have played that a little better. I mean, like, you can understand what he was going for, but I don't know if it was the right play. Oh, wait, if he goes to the Mario space... Wait, that's a crazy move by him! That sends him to the boo. Yoshi can steal again. And it's time for a duel! They're dueling stars! So he paid 50 coins, so if he wins, he gets Mario star. But if Mario wins, he gets 50 coins. So his star is protected here, but we have a duel minigame. This is a brand new addition in the 2.0 update of Mario Party 4 Deluxe. This is all RNG, by the way. This is an RNG minigame. The way this works is you flip over the chips, and if you have more at the end, you win. -5, Mario back to 0, Yoshi. 15-point advantage. 25 to 0 now. Now there are some high-value chips. Yoshi gets the 3, 28 to 10. Oh, a 20 bomb by Mario takes the lead. Wait a minute. 31 to 30. But he got a -10. Yoshi gets a -5, is still in the lead after that. $29 to 23. I think there's at least one more high-value chip available. It's a 1-point gap. We're still at a 1 point. There's only 2 rounds left. Uh-oh. Mario takes the lead. 50-50 by Yoshi. He gets the 10. But Mario pulls the 20 on the final flip. Mario wins it. A crazy win. Now, Mario will not get a star, but he will get 50 coins, which will put Yoshi in a position to no longer steal the star. Mario with the good defense on that to protect his star on Yoshi from the duel. Also, I want to give a shout out to the guy who made this mod, by the way. What that guy did is nothing short of insane. That minigame, by the way, is a story mode minigame that normally you can't play in a normal board at all. That minigame is made for story mode only. There is no 1v1 duel mode built into Mario Party 4 by default. That guy fully implemented the duel system and managed to make it so you could play story mode minigames in a duel in a regular board, which is honestly nothing short of insane. Yeah, that's a Mario Party 4 story mode minigame. The mod is called Mario Party 4 Deluxe. It adds traits. It doesn't add mini games. It adds items, though. It adds traits and items, and it changes a few other things like item odds, like the chances of them appearing, and some other minor stuff. Like, Mario Party 4, by default, is kind of bland, but after playing this mod, I don't think I could go back to playing normal Mario Party 4. It would be too stale. It, like, kind of takes the worst part of Mario Party 4 and makes it, like, the best part of the game, which is great. Because I think Mario Party 4 has some good minigames. It just struggled a lot with the items, and the boards aren't great. But even the boards are made better by the items, so... You know. We have 2 turns left. Can you go back to your save state? That was bad RNG. You're right. You're right. We need to redo that one. Waluigi ripping it. Now, Waluigi in a pretty good spot here. With this, assuming he gets through the Goomba Toll, we could see a Star Steal. Wait, no, he's gonna get a Star Purchase, and he could Star Steal. Waluigi could actually go into first, I think. After struggling, he started in first. He fell down to fourth. If he makes it through the Goomba minigame and he goes to Boo... Oh, what a crazy Star Spawn! Wait a minute! He needs to win the Goomba game. He's going for the lamp. He's not playing for the steal. He wants insurance. He needs to- wait, he needs to get the Goomba game, though. If he doesn't win the Goomba game, it's cooked. No shot, he chokes it! He had great odds and he chokes it with the 2! What a crazy play! That was insane, actually. Oh, and he's behind the Fweeter! Interesting, we haven't seen that tonight. Now, actually, that might seem like a bad play, but because of the +9, he goes to 20 off of that anyways. Mario is going to be star stealing here. And look at this, we have a 1-star game. 8-7-7-7. That is how close it's got here in the final turns. He's gonna star steal. On to Wario. And that's gonna put him in first. But that also might put a target on his back. The coin counts have run dry, though. There's not enough money for a star steal. But he got the reverse shroom. Oh, and Yoshi, he's gonna get sent away from the Boo, so we won't see Boo action here. He is right in front of the shop. And that means it's time for a duel. I didn't know it works like that. It's a star duel. This could be the game decider. Lock in. He doesn't have enough for the coin defense. So this is another, so if you don't know how this minigame works, this is another story mode minigame from the Shy Guy board. You have to find the odd one out. Well, in this case, it's the one on the left. You have to find the different object. And you have to, it's first to 3. Mario's gonna find it here. He's on the board. This time it's gonna be Cube in the back right. Oh, and Yoshi ran for it, but Mario gets it! Yoshi needs the reverse sweep right now. This time it's gonna be back left here. Oh, they bump into each other! Mario was going that way, but he ran into Yoshi. They redirected. He gets it. Oh, he gets it! This is it. and Yoshi clutches! The reverse sweep, he gets it! The 3-0 after going down 0-2. A crazy play. That will be a star steal from the duel. Well, not really a steal, but it's a star duel win, which is big for Yoshi. And that's gonna put Yoshi up into first. Yes, we're on turn 50 after this. This next one is the final turn. This might be the greatest game of Mario Party ever played. You're actually right about that. This might be the most hyped match of all time. Even though it started unbalanced, it turned into like an all-timer. Like, this is a classic. Do we get the double hop from player 2 on this? Dude, I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Well, I mean, they're still on easy mode. Oh, we got a double jump out of Waluigi, but not Wario. You know, if you double jump, that's a sign of weakness. Wario showing confidence here. That means he's confident in his position. What the heck was that, Wario? Did you just jump into Yoshi? Wow, this is kind of painful. Advantage to the red team on the left, though, but they have to get through phase 2. It's still anyone's game. Oh, and a comeback from the blue team. The red team still hasn't found the right pipe. Waluigi and Mario, I think, are going to walk away with a win on this. The red team, that was rough. Blue team will take the win on that. Okay, I'm looking at the time. I will do a giveaway of some stickers and also of a shirt. I cannot do all of them on marbles. That would take too long. I'm running low on time, but I will do them. I'll do the stickers in chat. I'll do it right after this match so people don't have to stick around, and then we'll do a marbles giveaway too. I'll probably do another one tomorrow night as well. Okay, here we go. Final turn. Dude. Here we go. The lamp coming out. I started choking on my PepsiCo beverage.
Yoshi better win. I paid the rep off with his prime cell.
There's a lot of paying off happening, apparently. Thank you, Nicho XR, for the 7. Welcome back. They're killing me, dude. Thick Genie's back. The Genie haters, where are you? Now, wait a minute. This could be interesting. Normally, a coin steal doesn't matter much, but because we're on the final turn, he has enough money to make his way over. Or if he lands on one of their spaces, we could see a duel. They are kind of clumped. We could see a duel, but Wario with the star spawn. He's already made his move, though. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's gonna hit Bowser. Imagine Bowser Revolution final turn. That's because the Mario fan club doesn't exist. For the record. It's all fake. The Wario fan clubs... Oh, the Yoshi fan club is getting mega active. And Bowser's here. What's it gonna be for? Give me something good, Bowser. Oh, final turn Bowser game. That's cinema. Half their coins. This is important for the tiebreaker. Don't lose. Back to the fruits of doom. Pay attention. What does he want? Grape, banana, apple, apple, apple. He wanted 3 apples. He loves apples, dude. That's his favorite fruit. He eats it in 1 bite with the core removed. Or with the core included. Oh my god. It's getting crazy. Everyone is still alive. Yoshi now goes for the pineapple. Bowser would eat all the fruit, so probably not. Is that legit? He's in the clear. Now, Bowser games are interesting because there's only 1 loser. Everyone else is safe. Banana. Interesting. Now, as this Bowser game is going on, I just want to remind you guys the implications. The top 2 of this match, first and second, will be moving on. One of them will be playing next week in the semifinals. The other one will be playing the following week in the semifinals, grouped in with the top 4. And a top 2 finish there will guarantee them a spot in the grand finals. So, securing top 2 here means that you are only 1 extra game away from grand finals. There's no more league points. Just good old-fashioned Mario Party. The pressure now onto Yoshi. He goes for the cherries. And the cherries are in the clear! Oh, he's going double cherries. I don't know about that. Get him out of here! Wario getting fried. There were a lot of fake outs on that, man. That was high stress. I can't lie to you. Bro, not good. What a crazy start to this turn. Now, Waluigi here, no, not Waluigi. Wait. Oh, he's gonna reverse it. But he can't go to Boo. It doesn't matter. It's cooked. Bowser's head in Fruits of Doom is given yellow vertex shading, despite all surrounding entities, including his body, not having this. This does not happen in any other Bowser minigame. Wait, that's an epic copy-paste. Wait a minute, hidden block? Actually, normally that wouldn't be big, but I think it is big. Because it gives him the coin advantage. He doesn't get the star, but if he gets... He currently has the coin lead here. If he wins this 2v2, he'll have the coin lead going into the bonus. I don't know. Let's see it. This is gonna be a little stressful.
Bowser's head in Fruits of Doom is given yellow vertex shading despite all surrounding entities, including his body.
Okay.
Not having this. This does not happen in any other Bowser minigame.
That's fair. Interesting. Oh, wait. The red team actually gets clipped by the burner, but it doesn't matter because the blue team slams into the right wall. And they get clipped by the burner anyways. It's a collapse by the blue team on the right. Wait, but the red team is throwing. They're going into the wall. The blue team actually moves into the lead because they went the wrong way. Someone read the GPS wrong, the Google Maps, and now they're wedged on the burner. The blue team might actually be able to pull it off. And that's a win for Mario and Yoshi off of the Google Maps misplay. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Stick around after the match, by the way, guys. I'm going to do a quick marble race, and I will do 2 sticker sheet giveaways. They'll be in chat. If you have to leave, stick around for that. Okay. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Look at that. That's like about as close as it gets. Yoshi, first place, going into the post-game here. Minigame star goes in favor of the Yoshman! Has he done it? The coin star goes to Waluigi. That might have been the win for Yoshi, unless... Wait a minute. We need to see the results here. It goes to Wario. I think that might be a Yoshi win for the first time all season, with his back against the wall, facing elimination, starting with a 6-star deficit. He adapts, he improves, he overcomes. It's a Yoshi victory! The number 8 seed pulling off the upset of the century here. Locking in when it matters most. A crazy win for Yoshi, and also second place is going to go to Waluigi, meaning Waluigi does survive for another week. It's going to be a salute to Mario and Wario. They're going home after that one. But dang, they played their hearts out, an absolute nail-biter of a match. That was a crazy performance by those guys. Honestly, cinematic cinema. Let me show you guys something really quick. You want to see something crazy? Take a look at this. Watch this. Yoshi, starting with 0 stars, wins the match. 20K invested, 296K. 222. Look at the payouts, man. Crazy return. And we had a couple of all-in Andys here. Not a lot, but we had a few. Insane payout by those guys. Okay, guys, if you're still here, I actually need to, like, go probably 5 minutes ago, but I am going to do a giveaway here. We're gonna do a giveaway right quick. I'm gonna be giving away a couple of green friends to the chat, so give me like 2 seconds to do that. If you want a free item, I need to not leak this really quick. And then we're gonna do 1 marbles on stream. I just need to not leak all my info. If you want to win an item, wait for it to go through. In a minute, you'll have to type exclamation point Enter. Exclamation point enter. There you go. Quick! Type it for free stuff! Okay, now I actually really need to go, like I said. But I want to do a short giveaway, so we're gonna multitask, okay? While this is happening, I'm gonna boot up Marbles on stream for literally one single race. And we're gonna do that, and then I'm out of here. And that will be for... Let me show you. Give me a sec. That will be for... we're gonna do a winnable shirt. We'll do a winnable shirt. We'll do the amethyst, my favorite. This is what you're gonna be playing for, by the way, just so you can see. It'll be this shirt. With the design on the back. Beautiful stuff, really. It's great. Okay, hold up. I'm booting up Marbles on stream, and then I'm out after that. We have the marbles in here somewhere. They'll show up. Give me a minute. New top shot head. Whoa, big win. If you guys got a win, Cassie Cat and Stillblade X, click on that link, verify your Twitch account, and then you're off to the races. Speaking of racing, marble racing, let's do it up. I'm gonna run back Christmas morning. I like that. Quick, everyone enter now. Do it now. Exclamation point play. Since we are moving fast, I'm gonna keep this moving. You've got 90 seconds to enter. I'm gonna generate a code while this is happening. For the giveaway, give me a second. You know what you're playing for, it has international shipping, it's fine. And then I'm out. I believe on this too, by the way, you will be able to pick the shirt color you want if you win. So, all right, I have the code generated. Enter up, 45 seconds. Everyone be on it. What if I win? I get the shirt. I will buy it. That guy is an ad. It's okay, he doesn't need to see anything. He just needs to type exclamation point play. Did he do that? Oh, he did. Okay, he's in. As long as he did that, it's fine. Alright, after this, I am going to leave, like, very soon. It was a crazy stream, though. I actually really liked it. I couldn't have asked for it to be a better match. Very happy with how it went. Alright, here we go, everybody. This is the giveaway for the short. The shirt. Not short. Yeah, sorry, I just get a little... Look, I get a little stressed when I'm late, you know? I don't like having people wait up on me, you know? Feels bad. Okay, here we go. Right now, it's gonna be Piffy with the lead. But this is an interesting one, and it's Christmas, but with like a death laser, so that's kind of hype. All right, everyone going into the comb here. Ujea, a little late to the party. I don't really know what happened to you up there. By the way, if you do win this, make sure your whispers are on. I'm gonna whisper you a code that you can use to redeem the thing, okay? Oh, and here we go. First big obstacle coming in right now, gonna be in favor of Woodster, gonna be in the lead going into the portal section, it looks like. Portal is gonna be up here. Look at this. Look at this. Still anybody's game right now. It's gonna be Cassie Cat, who actually won the other giveaway in first. Can they go 2 for 2? That would be insane, actually. Let's see what's happening in the back of the pack. GG McNuggies. Struggling in the back there. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Oh! Wait, people are falling into the void. This is what happened to V yesterday. But you know who's not falling into the void? Oh, never mind, they are falling into the void. It's gonna be Elisa Karibo VT. Woodster and Pinkerfish currently in the lead. Wait, Gindy! Into the Mega Comb. Do we have a good line here? Gindy, not a bad line. Pretty big breakaway lead. Thadvek not too far behind. Everyone else is catching up. Thadvek, better transition through the comb section. And the end is right there. We can see it on the screen. Can they survive the death laser? Sammy also moving up. an opportunity. Laura Pringle's in third.
Exclamation mark join.
Sammy with a runaway here. There's still 2 more obstacles. Can they make it through? Looks like these are our 2 participants. Unless something crazy happens. That Vex still in the lead. Oh, Sammy with a better line. Do they go through the middle? Oh, they get caught up in the blade. And that's crazy. No one can make it through. Nuzlurker going on the right-hand side, a smart move. But wait a minute, Stretch. Maybe with more speed, might be able to win. Let's see it. Stretch. 707. Securing the bag here. And there it is. Well played. Okay, while this is all going on, I will leave the marbles on screen. But I do also... I'm gonna whisper you that code. Who's in last? What are you guys doing back here? Ujeo is so much later than everyone else. And you let him pass you? You let them pass you like that? That's crazy. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it. Oh! Oh, that was you getting the sticker. Nice. Oh no, the death beam is coming in. Oh no! And here we go. Stretch 707, you're the winner. I'm gonna hit you with a whisper. I'm going a little fast here. 95 people finished. And who did not? These people did not finish. Okay. Who was it who won? Wait, crap, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, hold up. I hit tab on accident. Blarby. Okay, I just whispered you the link, man. You can redeem it or give away if you don't want it, it's fine. But enjoy the free item. Okay, guys, I'm wrapping up the stream. I gotta get out of here. But I will raid someone, so let's do a pog raid. Well, we'll do like a smile raid. But like, let's pog while we're doing it. You know what? Actually, you know what we're gonna raid today? We're gonna raid this guy. I haven't gotten to raid him before, but I've done a couple of archipelagos with him. His name's Mercus. I did one with him and Roy and Simple Flips. And him and Roy and a few other people a few months ago. He's a chill guy. Very chill guy. We're gonna raid him. And apparently, it's his 8-year stream anniversary, so... That's pog. So go say hello to him. Guys, if you're here, if you're in it for the league, by the way, next league match will be next Saturday. Tune in. Same time, alright? We're moving on to the semifinals. Match 1 of 2 will be next week, where we'll get our first 2 people to move into Grands. First shot at the title. Also, check out the merch. Black Friday sales active for another 2 days. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm out of here. Go say hello. Actually, Mercus, I believe, has a howdy bot. So if you say howdy, I think the bot will say howdy to you. I think that's him. I don't remember for sure, but I think it is. So you can say howdy if you want. All right, thanks for watching. See you all next time. Have a good night. Bye.